not. She sees a bubbly girl. She sees a girl who likes to have fun and get attention. Paige has had to crawl and scratch for everything she has earned in this industry.
Back to a point you made before, Byron. People talk about respect all the time. You can admire qualities in people, but it doesn't mean you have to respect them. And you have to know somebody inside and out. That's my opinion anyway. Very good point. She says, quote, I think when she's in a match, guys, she is ruthless. Let's not take anything that's all away from her, because that's the problem. When you see Emma at first, you think, oh, this, and I used to say, this poor unfortunate girl, she doesn't realize she does. But when the bell goes, she knows exactly what she's doing in that ring. She's very well trained. She was trained by Lance Storm in his school in Calgary, who was a great professional wrestler.
But don't forget Paige. Paige had her first match when she was 13. Her whole family's been built around this industry. This is all she knows.
And this is straight, makes me feel really old. But I remember when Paige was born, because I know her family.
This match being contested under traditional rules. You can only win by pinfall or submission. The title cannot change hands on a disqualification or countout. And this is the tenacity of Paige. We haven't seen her in action in quite a while. It's been a little bit since she's defended her title, William.
The thing about Paige is, well, she has a spiteful streak. You can see it in her eyes. She's the kind of lady, if you were married to, you wouldn't want to come home $5 short your paycheck. Let's put it that way.
Gosh, no. Look at this. Emma catching your foot of Paige. Oh, man. We talked about these two divas knowing each other so well, William.
Yes.
It's so well scouted.
Exactly, yes. And it becomes very frustrating, especially at the beginning. You're going to try certain moves that work them.
Once August, members of the NXT division, but also the NXT universe.
Did we have to see where Paige felt very much on the apron there, which it's all steel.
Emma looking to drag that Paige back to the ring. She got it won.
This could be very, turn the tide of this match right now.
I think what Emma's doing here too is really important. She's defying the stereotype that Paige has labeled her with. She is showing people she's more than just a fun girl to watch, more than just being imitating. She can bring it when she needs to.
That's a great point, Byron.
Oh.
Emma, hold on, she calls this the Dilemma.
The Dilemma? This is path to Paige. Yeah, that was cute.
Breaks the hold at 4, and now Emma in control.
And what does Emma call this?
Looking for the Emma sandwich, crossbody in the corner. This could be bad news for Paige. Looking for the combo right here. The pin with the champ now.
You want some kind of royalty check every time you get Emma into a word. What I will ask at this point is, I've been married 17 times, right? Why can't I get a lovely young lady like this instead of a problem?
What I think is really cool that you hear the NXT universe just split down the middle. You got your pick on NXT going at it for the most important prize in the women's division.
As you can see here, Emma is both of the arms of Paige are pulled as far back as possible in complete extension. Puts a lot of pressure on not only the shoulder joints, that's obvious, but also the elbow and the wrist joints as well.
And again, back to another submission maneuver.
That's one of those moves as well that I've said it before this evening, but you feel like you're dying 1,000 deaths because there's nothing you can do to get out of it. When you're in a seated position like this, the only chance that Emma's got is if she can pop her hip out from underneath and sort of turn herself into it. I'm sorry, Paige, and turn into it.
And look at the boots of Emma right in the kidney area of Paige.
Yes.
A lot of people on Raw and SmackDown believe that Emma's all about being fun and having a lot of fun with bubbles. But
here's the thing. You look at all the success Emma's having on Raw, on SmackDown, the bubbly person now to the NXT Women's Champion. I think Emma's got a lot of people fooled.
She doesn't have me fooled. I mean, I know exactly how good she is. You can just watch.
Hold on a second.
Wow.
Emma's shoulders are down. Gotta be careful.
Yes.
How uncomfortable was that?
We're learning an incredible amount about Emma tonight. We know how good
Officially
she is.
supposedly signed with WWE,
This is
and
just
there's
great
great stuff
strategy.
going on. The Rumble is Saturday, so we're expecting
Emma's
to see
like
maybe
completely
changed, maybe more.
Game
I
plan.
don't know.
Maybe Chris.
Paige has gotten back to a vertical base, so can she get
Yeah,
out?
no.
And
Whatever
whatever Paige is
might be
prepared
in.
for, Emma, we're going to be going to the second NXT Women's Champion now. Whatever Paige is prepared for, she's certainly not ready for this. And you see the way
with the
those submissions that were applied to the shoulder area. It takes away the striking ability of
look,
Paige. That's a
James
big part of
started
the loss.
already insulting my childhood, and we're not even in it by insulting the
Transformers,
Transformers.
superstars, and divas at the
Like
WWE
the truth is
Performance
like
Center. What
Transformers.
Emma said about possibly
I
becoming the
grew up on
second
that
ever
cartoon.
NXT
One of my
Women's
favorite
Champion.
cartoons when I come home from school that I watched.
Anytime you
Insulting the
approach
Transformers.
anytime
Now,
the subject
if
of
I
this
had to
matchup
pick
comes
that
up,
little war that
looking for the win right here, Paige.
I'd have to go with
powers out.
Apocalypse.
Emma's
I mean,
almost treating it
Apocalypse.
like it's a foregone conclusion.
You
that she's
know,
going
Megatron's
to
a
be
robot,
Paige,
everything
that
like
she's
that.
going to
I
become
don't
the
know,
NXT
Apocalypse, I
Women's
think, will just be
Champion.
able to just completely shatter.
You
So I
see
would
the
definitely
look
go
of determination on Emma's
a
face.
little too strong.
We haven't seen.
Interesting
You
discussion.
can see her smiling, and I think there's a lot we haven't seen from Emma. Yes. Paige showing
That's
her
why
real
that's
passion.
like the coolest thing.
This is where Paige
Yeah,
needs to do everything she can now to take
the
the
arts
first.
we should buy to transform the robots.
Those shoulders, you can see it's
Yeah,
bubbling her.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was our thing, you know. The trends. We had the Star Wars figures, you know, late '70s, early '80s that were cool, and then you know we moved on. We went on
Wait
to
a minute, Emma trying to go up top here with Paige. We saw this during their
now they're
first
worth
meeting back in
tons and
August.
tons
We
of
saw
money.
Emma hit a superplex
Yeah.
off of Paige. Is Paige going to try that here tonight? Yeah, Paige about
Uh,
to return the favor.
That's okay. James shared with me the orange Easter
This
egg.
could be
But see,
devastating.
the picture's
Emma,
great, James.
Paige
I'm
can
sending
connect
it
with
over.
this superplex,
Ship
but
them
Emma
away.
battling back.
It's
This is what it's all about.
Anyway,
NXT
we're here
Women's
for some
Championship
TNA
on the
tonight.
line.
A lot of stuff going on here. We'll see if anybody from this show.
Emma, shoulders
So,
down, Paige kicked
very
out.
cool
How
night.
did Paige kick out?
I'm
Once
here along
again,
with Jeff.
Emma
Jeff,
is
another
showing
exciting
us
night
so
of TNA
much in this
wrestling.
match that we have never
Yeah,
seen
another,
before.
another
Emma's
fun
been
night.
dominating Paige, which is something you just never see happen.
There's a lot going on.
I would, in a million years, have thought that this is the way that this match was going to play out tonight.
Y'all kind of stole your gimmick, so I apologize. I'm not going through it. I can't talk that fast, so I sound like Boomhauer from King of the Hill.
Both of these divas have to find a way to crawl over their feet in
I didn't-
a ridiculous
I
amount
haven't
of
seen
punishment
anything
that
about
both
it.
of them have absorbed. Taking a
Yeah,
look at
green
this
screen.
power bomb. Never thought I'd say that. And the divas cannot take that. Power bomb. Stephanie McMahon said it. Whoa, hold on. Here's the cover. Paige got her shoulder up. But Stephanie McMahon said it just
I could do
moments
that too,
ago
but
that
my wife.
the women can do it just as well, if not better than the men.
You-
Let that frustration. During her game plan, she has
And
the
that's
she has
so.
to take.
So, Jason Stauffer, are you talking about my metal Tonka?
Metal Tonka trucks. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I still have one of mine. It's getting it dinged a little bit, but it's there. And I got the Batmobile.
Yeah, look, it's yeah. I mean, the toys we grew up with were awesome. Those Tonka trucks were huge, and they were all metal.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, all metal.
Yeah, like there were no plastic involved in any of that stuff. I remember I was
Beat
training.
Emma in
Always
August.
get
Here's the
the
cover. The trip with the
the little
cover.
wires in it
Emma
were always
kicked
getting
out.
the
Emma kicked out. And that's going to destroy Paige's confidence.
the cement mixer.
Every time you
Love the
see
cement
that Paige does that
Yeah,
maneuver,
those
she
Tonka trucks.
beats somebody.
Our parents.
No diva,
I don't know how
WWE
much
or
they cost back
NXT
in
has
the day.
ever
Like I said,
kicked
they
out of the
were
Paige
big.
Turner. And look what's happening now. You never see Paige
Yeah,
break
we
down.
got a lot
You
of
never
stuff
see
going
Paige
on.
question
Tazzie's here, of
herself.
course, for
Now
this
she
night.
can't be
Tazzie's got a
asking,
big
wait a
day.
minute. This totally throws off
So
my game plan. This
Tazi will
goes off
explain
everything
all
I
to you,
thought I
where
could
he's going to
do.
start for the Rumble and all that kind of good stuff. But Tazi,
Paige,
what's
what's she
going on?
going to do here? How can she
Well,
put away
I'm not
Emma?
even trying
What is
to
it?
actually yell this today.
Paige with a rare submission maneuver on
you guys
Emma
go.
in the center of the
I'm
ring.
sick.
Whoa. Look
I'd
at
have
this.
to
Emma's
try.
trapped in the middle of the ring.
Like each
It's,
other.
it's, it's,
It's a party, baby. Let's go.
She's got a scorpion crosslock on there. A scorpion. This is an incredible. She comes on.
We have a lot. We have like
Look at the power of pain. What in the world? It's called a scorpion crosslock. Emma in the tap out.
An unbelievable match here for the NXT Women's Championship, the first ever Paige retaining her title here
the
tonight.
high party start off. And then
Let's take another look at this fantastic
I'll
match.
start the high party.
This power bomb out of nowhere by Emma. We thought that was it. We saw a superplex in the first match between these two. Why not a power bomb? And then how about the Paige turn? Paige has defeated every opponent with this until now.
Nothing happened is
Paige had to go to the well to put away Emma somehow. Going all the way into the book. And now you're seeing Paige up on this beautiful scorpion crossroad. There's no way that Emma's going to possibly survive that.
I mean, with the cast of wrestlers, I know that per se.
Emma had some tricks in her book, but Paige also showed she had some too. Paige has shown us why she's the dominant diva here in NXT.
There's so many. There's always room. That's why the Rumble's fun. 'Cause there's always room. And now I heard, like, apparently CM Punk's been doing a little teasing, like a little, and man, it's the Rumbles are always fun. I think it's gonna be good. I'm sure they'll lead off with one.
Complete respect from the NXT universe here at Full Sail University. Talk about two brilliant divas, tremendous competitive fire and respect between Emma and Paige.
Henry and
This is what NXT is all about. This is what the NXT divas are all about. The highest level of competition. Tonight, Emma fought her heart out, but Paige remains your NXT Women's Champion.
I think this year I start with the women's match, and that's not because
Well, guys,
look,
our main event is getting close, and
think-
here is Adrian Neville, the number one
men's
contender for the NXT title, preparing for the
I don't know.
first ladder
That's a really
match
tough
in
question.
NXT
because I think what I would end
history.
with was the one that
This,
would have
ladies
to
and gentlemen, is Newcastle's greatest son, the
maybe
jumping
there are
Johnny,
gonna be
the
women
man that
deciding,
gravity
maybe
forgot.
there will be more women that will be
People often ask me how
surprising that
I haven't seen anything like that, but
we don't necessarily expect. So yeah, the bigger shocks. I agree, James. I think that and maybe it will be a woman. We'll see. I think it'll be interesting, and if they use that logic, then it'll tell us all when we find out which one is
systems ready. Before I get into that, I guess I have incorrectly.
with my style, with the way I wrestle, you have to
All
limit
the
all
way took so
fear.
long,
And once you do that, you
but
really can
why
fly.
he got it.
That moment of zero gravity, when you drop, that adrenaline, that rush, that's me at my happiest. I've worked so hard to make this happen. Here I am in NXT. That's a message that I like to send to the world. When people say you can't do it, I prove people wrong. I've never been a ladder match,
muted out a
but
little
I'm very
bit.
excited because I'm the man that gravity forgot. And if
Can
anything,
now.
a ladder match should be and will be my specialty.
Your last thought, like literally just your last sentence.
Oh, okay.
Show me somebody who can fly higher.
Jeff, what do you think?
Becomes who's willing to go above and beyond and
Man,
surpass their own personal limitations.
I agree.
To
I think
tonight, Bo Dallas
the one that has
defends
the
the
biggest
NXT Championship in a ladder
And
match, the first ever
I think
against
the one that
Adrian Neville.
also the one that's going to have the most storylines coming out of it. Because that's also the beauty of the Rumble, is that you get all these matchups that come out of it that you
As
really don't
WWE
think
has
you would
evolved,
get
so too
any
has
other
our
time.
state-of-the-art
Because they
program.
have interaction
The breeding
in
ground
the
of
Rumble.
Rumbles
Now
and
you get that
superstars of
for
tomorrow.
WrestleMania. So I can see it going either way, but Honestly, just based off of one day,
Leading men and women,
Okay.
the superstars of
I want
tomorrow.
that to still be ringing in my mind when the show goes.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Derek, I don't know if you know this, and I don't know if it would tell you. I'm not on X anymore. I ripped my personal account off there. So basically, insiders are there. But my personal
We are
account.
back here on NXT Arrival, and look who's sitting ringside. Two WWE Hall of Famers, Pat Patterson, and the once NXT
Not
Commissioner, Dusty
stuff
Rhodes.
to anyone in particular.
If you will.
It's just a whole thing.
And now, of course, we're under the tyrannical reign of the general manager, John Bradshaw Layfield.
You said it to me there. I didn't really know.
Oh, here's my thanks, so brother.
Yeah, you didn't even just say it, insiders. I'm over on Bruce. But yeah, you can say. All right, so we're getting underway. Let's see what we're going to start off with. We're getting the Impact music. Of course, this one is
You've seen Xavier Woods on Raw and SmackDown have a
go ahead
tremendous
and
amount
go
of
up
success.
to
He
the
is one of the
awesome.
great ambassadors for NXT, the next generation of mayors. He agrees, and he's working on his PhD
Jeff Hardy
in
comes to take
educational psychology.
Xavier described himself as the most athletic nerd on the planet, and I personally love what he does that. Played a lot of friends with the Funkadactyls and our crew.
All right, so we're in San Antonio, Texas. Alamo City. Like I said, these are tapings. Let's see, we got Christopher, James Chadwick, Jason Stoffer, oh God, there's smoke coming up my face. And I have to stick again. Well, now, you know what? I wanted to see him win 3. No one's ever done. So I want to see him win 3. Plus, I love Andy Reid. I think he's an awesome player. Nick Nemeth is here to start the show. Clown is here. Son. James, of course. Dylan. Here, John Kessler, Marvin. Garrett.
Tyler Breeze was telling me today that he wants everybody to know that his waistcoats on his boots are made of
Brandon Davey.
Guatemala alpaca.
AB.
I did not know that. Thank you. Tyler Breeze,
Anthony Slate. Number 10. Thank you for
Take a
coming
listen to all
in.
these nicknames he has for himself.
Tom Hussein.
Marvin Pretty, the most gorgeous grappler of the game. The Sultan.
Am I missing anyone? Let's see. AB, I think it's the same people. Not missing anybody per se. Bonus Baby, hello. Andrea is here. Nick's gonna talk in a second. Clown. Brandon Davey, I think I said SWAT fan. Genesis was a hell of a night for TNA. A Jedi Warrior is here. Hello. Wasn't a great night for myself. Clay Lewis from Facebook. Hello. I hope they don't win the Super Bowl. Melissa is here. Matta is here. Hello, Matta. Good day. Good day. John Kessler. I'm pulling for the Chiefs as well. I hate that the Eagles are back in the Super Bowl. Yeah, me too. Is Nick staying in TNA? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be leaving anytime soon. He said on Busted Open many, many times that he loves it. You guys remember the Jet Beauty of the Week?
I have to unmute for this and say absolutely.
I don't think I do. What was that from?
Jet Magazine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, he's getting interrupted by his bro. Is it going to be bro versus bro? It'd be Nick against his brother. My brother. This guy's always whining. Yeah, it's going to be the two of them, and it's going to go at it. So Hendry got lucky. Ryan Nemeth is a pain in the anus. I agree. I agree. Joe Hendry's a flash in the pan. Two something chump? What is it? You're the real champion. Ryan Nemeth is a twit. Yes, I agree.
Where is the love?
Jet Magazine. It's a melanin thing. Joe Hendry's nothing but a fraud. Filthy, stinking fraud. But yeah, Ryan needs to chill. Joe Hendry earned the championship. Nick sticking up for him. So he's the TNA championship champion. So it's going to be your year. The Nemeth brothers' year. Go for a tag title. And look who it is, just as they say that. First Class is coming out. Nick and his brother going to join up as a tag team, maybe. Okay. And give that mic over to AJ Francis. Hello, Heather. My name is AJ Francis. In case you forgot. Running late and didn't feel like signing into the TNA app. Watching on Access. Ryan Nemeth sounds like Dolph when he used to always say, "What about me? What about Dolph?" Yeah, you get right. He kind of does.
Not again.
Kind of does. Said Ryan, I agree with your sentiments.
Oh,
I'm talking to the Nemeth brother that actually matters.
I mean, he didn't tell a lie, but you know.
Wow. You lost that bum, Joe Hendry. Oh my God, Joe's getting dragged through the mud. I caved and got Roku to watch TNA. Nice. Go back to 2024. Final resolution. TNA management smartened up and gave me the most lucrative deal in TNA history. I kind of find that a little hard to believe.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. That bag is full of money. We want the spotlight. I'm sick and tired of you old timers. T and AJ Francis era. Ryan looks like he's gonna have a heart attack.
I need to calm the heck down.
He really does. He needs to take some Prozac or something, man. Oh God, Ryan is going to be so bad for him in this pair up. This is going to be kind of funny because here comes the director of Authority to make the match. Maybe we're getting this tonight. Maybe it might be. Oh, look at Santino doing a little dance. Santino doing a little dance coming on. Santino. Director of Ataratai. Guys, make sure if you're new to the channel, you please subscribe, and also make sure you hit the like button for us tonight as well. And ring the bell if you want to be notified about when we have future content. He's gonna make a rules. Fist clash.
I was
The
about
main
to
event.
ask, what did he call them?
Fist clash.
What?
Fist clash.
What is wrong with him?
So there you go. There's our main event, guys. It's gonna be fist clash against the Nemeth brothers. I love Santino. All right, well, hey, it's Gia Miller and Ariana Grace. Oh no, it's Tessa.
Oh, great.
It's Tessa.
Oh, no. Don't do
Send
it.
you the messengers they sent by. You're from NXT and you're not telling me what to do. We're on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
Playing dress up. Girl that got everything handed to her by her father.
Somebody smack her.
Try and go. Wow, she just got rid of Gia too. Tessa Blanchard answers to nobody. Damn, James, she just told off Gia Miller. What do you think of that? Good Lord, she's not
That was
making any
very, very rude right there.
It was very rude. She's not making any friends, man. I'll tell you that. She's really leaning into this. She definitely is. Tessa ruins everything. Finally, a Santino chant. Ariana Grace has great charisma, just like her dad, Santino. I'm gonna start calling her Buzzkill.
That's true.
I can't say that. I can't see that made James happy. James likes to see Gia, and she just dismissed Gia. They're really leaning into the bad bitch. They are playing into the bullying thing. Yeah, that could get a little icky.
Yeah.
They got to really watch the line there. I think that can get dicey. But anyway, okay, so we're starting hot. All right. Speaking of which, it's Thursday, and you know what that means. We do food here. So we got to talk food. We got to find out what everybody ate good. Yeah, let us know. Get everybody hungry. Get everybody paying attention. Get everybody, wanting to order food if they haven't done so already. That'll help all the food places that should sponsor us, by the way, for that. So let us know it's ate good. I had 2 slices of pizza from one of the local pizza places here. My wife picked them up for me, so I had pizza today. And yeah, that's what I had. Jeff, did you get a chance to eat? What did you have?
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Got some Chinese food, some spare ribs, and and I had some wings. Pretty good.
Nice. Spare ribs and wings for Jeff. Tazzy, what you have?
So
Chicken soup after the cold.
sure, I was very close. So Sunday before I couldn't even eat it, I made a turkey meatloaf. I actually finally got to eat it today. Turkey meatloaf, all the seasons, all that good stuff. You know what I use as for the toppings? I use the pasta sauce on top instead of like using I don't know, Jeff, you use like some people use like paste Or they serve some people use like
Yeah,
ketchup or something like that.
yeah.
I used
Some
to
people use
pasta.
spaghetti. Yeah, some people use barbecue sauce too.
Yeah.
With just spinach. Yeah.
Right. I think the pasta is better because some of the pastas already have some of the seasons already in there and all that. A lot of the garlic and stuff is so good. It was well done. I'm gonna say something myself.
Before I get into the rest of the food, because I kind of forgot this was here, I have a message for James. Ready? I am Optimus Prime. I reserve the right to help all sentient beings, except for James Chadwick, who dissed me earlier in this show. So there you go. I forgot he was on my desk after you mentioned Transformers. So, all right. Let me see what everybody ate.
I'm looking at the light.
Beef nachos, rice and chicken and beans. A lot of rice and chicken. Soup and turkey sandwich, meatloaf, vegetables, and cornbread. Sausage, bacon, scrambled eggs, hash brown, mushrooms, and spaghetti hoops. Corned beef, Reuben, with pickles and macaroni salad. Gluten-free chili mac, and I had some Doritos. Bad. Salmon tower, cucumber lemonade. Cheese and bacon burger with fries. Jason Peace. Hello, Jason. Pulled pork, quinoa brown rice, with a bottle of wild cherry Pepsi for lunch. Whoa. So I'm looking for Masha. Didn't my dad help train you? Poor Jade. That attitude's not going to fly around here. Whoa. Whoa. Got a whole fight going on back here.
All right now. Can we all just get along today?
It's not a whole fight in the back. Dude, everybody's testy.
Sorry, I was a little bit ahead. That's why I had the sound effect.
Everybody's testy. Officially, Jason, you're 24 today. Jason's birthday. Jason Peace is 24. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, dude. I'm eating Japan food. Brian, you can suck it. For breakfast, I had Jason Kelsey's Honey Nut Cheerios. For lunch, I had Seafood Delight. For supper, and I had a hamburger helper. Burgers, extra hot peppers. Rigatoni with turkey sausage. Spicy chicken sandwich and waffle fries. Tina's Big Red Burrito for me tonight. Why does Ryan Nemeth shout so much when he uses a microphone? It just seems unnecessary. Happy birthday, Jason. Yes. The women need to settle. Yeah, they're getting a little crazy. A pot roast with quinoa brown rice and a bottle of Pepsi for dinner. Chili for lunch. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, somebody I worked with at Chick-fil-A today. It smelled good. It smelled really good. All right, well, here we go. Ace Austin and Wes Lee. Speaking of more crossover stuff.
That match is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Sami Callihan, of course, going to address the whole situation that happened to him with rice and veggies. Mustafa Ali's in action tonight as well against Laredo Kid.
Nice.
24. Oh my God, I don't even think I can remember my 24th birthday.
I barely remember mine.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I can go back to the 21st, obviously, because, but I can't, I don't think I can remember.
I blacked out on my 24th.
Did you read it?
Yeah, but that was my first time I ever blacked out. I don't remember nothing. I remember doing stuff, but I don't remember nothing.
I only ever passed out once from alcohol, and it was at my one friend's 21st. And I passed out, like, literally face down on my lawn. We were having outside. And the only thing I remember is he was feeding me squirrel. It was the one and only time I've ever eaten squirrel. And thankfully I don't remember it, but I was like literally unconscious on my lawn. Can't believe Mance Warner's in TNA. Does Josh stay? Should I stay or should I go? I don't know. It's a good question. I guess we'll find out maybe tonight. Should I stay or should I go now? Oh, big chop. Cora Jade with a drop kick to the midsection. Offer code month free. Enjoy 1 month free of TNA Plus. So there you go. If you don't have TNA Plus, you can use that code month free and get a free month. Please pray for the DC area. We had Mark. I know the plane crash and everything. I know there was a lot of there was a bunch of pro skaters that were killed on that flight. Yeah, very tragic. I heard about it happening late last night. And of course, instead of doing what you're doing and praying for the families, the blame game is happening at the top part of government, which is not what should happen when something like that occurs.
What are you talking about?
Just me. Just me, I'm familiar with Mance Warner, but I hear he's good, but I want to see what he's got. Cora Jade gets a pretty easy dub.
Hey, take home.
No, Cora kind of disposed of her competition here. Now she's gonna beat her down even more here. Zaya Brookside, I'm shocked. Not Zaya comes. There comes Zaya flying out to the ring.
Oh, not Brookside.
Cora just took off. Nope, now she's getting back in. Oh, Zaya turned her back. Oh, man, Zaya, you can't turn your back on Cora Jade.
Yeah, that was bad.
And turn your back on Cora Jade. Let's just remember grace, love, and compassion. Yes. Even when that's not extended in places it should be, we have to be in charge of what we want to see. But yeah, absolutely. Mance Warner's a good pickup for TNA. Oh, no, wait a second. Now who? Oh, it's the champ. Masha Slamovich now is running down to the ring. Now Cora's going to take the high road. Cora takes the high road. Masha comes down to make a save. They don't water down Mance. He'll be one of the best heels ever. I believe in Joe Hendry, but does Joe Hendry believe in me? Sure. I'm sure he believes in everything. He's that kind of guy. Here's Wesley. Tyreek and Tyson as well.
I paid the Sapphire, though.
Let's talk about what happened last week. I need a change to get away from all the news. Yeah, very depressing. Very, very, very sad news. Geez, Jeff already guilty means to being a better person.
Guaranteed them that I will lead them to the promised land, just like I know that they will aid me to the promised land of holding that NXT championship in my hands. And until that happens, whether it is NXT, TNA, we are going to take off everyone's heads that stands in our path. And it all starts tonight when I take out the resident magician that you all have, Ace Austin. I'll see you later on tonight, Ace.
That match is still to come tonight. Meanwhile, can the former TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth get back on track following Genesis? We'll find out in our main event. Also, it's the unthinkable. Eric Young is going to team up with Josh Alexander to face the Northern Armory tonight. But coming up next, Ryan Myers of the System faces the youngest in charge, Leon Slater, on Impact.
Want to save on car insurance? Insurify gets you the best price hands down. You really save $200 a month. Belton's payment went from $389 to $164. Stop waiting and see how much you can save today.
All right, team, saddle up. I want Q1 full index reports by desk by noon.
Are you getting any of this?
Analysis and
Yep, Otter's got the meeting now. I'll ask it for action items in the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
Judge of mine. Got it?
Got it, boss. Otter, you got this.
When you get approved with Drive Time, you get the real deal.
It's the Drive Time Real Deal Maker.
It lets you customize the real down payment and monthly payment of the car you want to buy.
That's super smart. And the deal you make on your phone is the deal you pay. You make the deal yourself.
Get the real deal at drivetime.com.
When your pet's hungry, you definitely know. When he wants your attention, he makes it clear. When he wants to be left alone, he makes it obvious. But if your cat has OA pain, also known as osteoarthritis pain, he may be saying ow in different ways. It's a long-lasting condition that makes it painful for your cat to move like they once did. Like when walking to learn about the signs of OA pain and how to get help.
These people are privileged, hoarding the financial advantage of sports products to the wrong. Look at them, unaware that Robin Hood Gold members now enjoy VIP treatment. 50% IRA match from retirement contribution. Once they discover that privileges are no longer exclusive, the fragile reality will go on to them.
Great brands, great prices. Everyone's got a reason to buy. I got Levi's. Because I always find something amazing. Why do I like? Because check out these boots. Nourish Direct. In stores, on our app, and online.
Hello, music lovers. Welcome to Access TV. Looking for legendary concerts. Exclusive interviews on a free break on old stories. And a new series. Plus, the latest music news and information with Music News Live. Rediscover music on television. With Access TV. Access the world of music, news, and intrigue. Access TV leads you on a journey to the dark side and unravels the world of untold stories with Music Made. He was very young. Dave, the Rockstar Guy. That plane crash took him way too young. Music's greatest Christmas. Last word was, ladies, you found access it all. Only on Access TV.
This is a travesty. It's an outrage. In fact, it's a miscarriage of justice. Ash and Heather were robbed at Genesis. I should be standing here right now. The new TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions. But I, the personal concierge, have a fiduciary responsibility to my clients, so I call the liars. And I have documents right here that shows the referee's gross negligence. And in fact, it wasn't even the legal member of Spitfire that got the pin. Santino, last week we saw Ash get the victory over Daddy. So technically, they should be the TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions. I won right now. I won fair. Santino, you better do something about this, or I'm gonna stick a cannoli in your mouth and send you back to Italy. Back to Italy. You're going back.
First of all, take a deep breath, relax, okay? I will review the documents, but I have some good news. See, next week is a very special match, a Knockouts Battle Royale. And the winner is a shot at the Knockout World title. I'm gonna win. And both of you guys are in the match.
Wait, you can tell me when I'm gonna win. I'm going to be here.
Don't get it, We'll be back. We're in this battle royal, right?
Of course you are.
fine with it. Because I would love an opportunity to stomp on these two egos again. Oh, would you? Because you know what? I beat you.
Relax! Settle your kettle, ladies! Save it for next week!
Oh, relax. You know what? You're going to get it. You're going to get it. This is what you're going to see. Thanks, buddy. See you next week.
Animals.
Big opportunity for Spitfire to get their hands on the Elegance brand next week in the Knockouts Battle Royal.
Professional wrestler, Brian Myers.
And you want to talk about a huge opportunity. Brian Myers, in my mind, and the entire system out here are offering up a huge opportunity to Mr. Myers' opponent here tonight in battle. You can see those rings as the system make their way to the impact zone. The rings that they give to each other. Months ago, you see the ring right there on Brian Myers' hand. That's how much the system likes to celebrate itself. You've got to be your own biggest cheerleader, man, especially in a business as cutthroat as this.
And his opponent from Bradford, England, weighing in at 198 pounds, Leon Slater.
I'd like to hear in your words, what's the opportunity the system is offering Leon Slater again? Oh, look, the system, like, you know, they're giving you an opportunity to be relevant, Hanneman, but what I'm talking about is the opportunity for someone like Leon Slater. It's not exactly a secret that the system has had an eye or two on Leon Slater. The entire world here has had an eye or two on Leon Slater. He is so damn talented. But people like JDC, people like Eddie Edwards, Moose, Alicia, Brian Myers, they see the potential, and I think that they can hold that. So here's an opportunity for Leon Slater to impress the system. At the same time, the likes of Frankie Kazarian basically wanted a bag boy. He wanted Leon Slater to carry around his Call Your Shot Gauntlet trophy when Frankie thought about calling his shot last week during our main event. Fortunately, that didn't happen. Look, you gotta pay your you gotta sit under the learning tree, so to speak, of the people who have been there. In the learning tree with Brian Myers. I'm done with that. Touche. But you gotta respect those who have been down that road before you. And that was all the opportunity that Frankie Kazarian was offering. Leon Slater, maybe. He'll have another go here with the system. We could be disappointing for the system as Moose, the reigning X Division champion, and JDC faced off against the TNA World Tag Team champions, the Hardys, and ultimately Matt and Jeff Hardy were victorious on our live edition of TNA Impact. And they're not the champions, they're not the legends that they are for no reason. There's no shame in that. But trust me when I tell you, it's not the last, as we've seen in the past, that the Hardys were here for the system. Big shoulder block there by Leon Slater, taking out the Slater man. And Slater's feeling it. No, this is exactly what JD, remember that at Genesis? This is exactly what JDC was telling us about with Leon Slater. He showboats too much, he gets overconfident. He's so talented, but you gotta keep it in check. Myers grabbing Leon Slater by the dreadlocks there. The referee all over Myers telling him to quit it. Now Slater continuing that. He knows he's in Myers' head. The kid don't learn, Tom. The kid don't learn. What the kick? He got him. Can't take anything away from the incredible athleticism of this young man. The adaptability of Leon Slater, just 20 years of age. Right back elbow. Young man out of the United Kingdom looking for a win here in a kick out, trying to put away one of the more decorated members of this TNA roster, Brian Myers. Been around the world and back again. Myers has seen and done it all here in pro wrestling. That's why he can pull things off like that. He's a step or two ahead all the time.
Face first in the middle turnbuckle goes Leon Slater, and Myers finds an opening, loading up in the corner. Wait a minute, now Myers face first into the buckle.
Great counter there from Slater, no doubt about it. Looking to take a big risk here, though.
Slater picking up speed. Oh, and there's the rest of the system. Now the stop sign from Leon Slater.
Leon Slater, see, this is what you could have if you had some backup in the locker room.
I don't think Slater needs any backup. He didn't need backup against Trent Seven a number of weeks ago. He looked fantastic in that matchup. Frankie Kazarian cheated to beat Slater in the countdown to Genesis on TNA Plus. The distraction by the system opened the door for Myers and a super kick.
You see that? If Leon Slater had the system backing him up, he wouldn't have to deal with the system when he was out here.
Or the system could just allow the system could just allow their members to have singles matches, one-on-one, without a ton of help on the outside. This help on the outside for Myers. There's like 80 people in his corner.
I only see one bad M. Oh my God, that's a bad M. Who just turned Leon Slater inside out.
Brian Myers, look at this, controlling Leon Slater and slowing things down.
And that is a wise strategy with someone who employs as many athletic maneuvers, high-flying aerial as Leon Slater does.
You can hear the fans here in San Antonio, Texas, starting to rumble on behalf of Leon Slater. Slater back up to his feet. His legs cut from underneath him by the most professional wrestler.
Look, man, Slater, he's got it. He's got moxie. He's got gusto. He's got that little je ne sais quoi. But what he doesn't have is that seasoning, that grit that people like Brian Myers and the system bring to the table. They can show him that. And then some. He just got to open his eyes.
Look at the perfect case study was Masha Sandwich. At one point, she had an allegiance with the system, was working with Alicia Edwards, and Masha Sandwich decided to end that relationship on her own path and is now a dominant TNA Knockouts World Champion.
She's an incredible champion, one of the
crashing in the corner. Slater's still in it.
One of the toughest knockouts there ever has been, no doubt about it. But you gloss over history, John. You're a history glosser. It was during that relationship with the system, Masha also won gold, tag team gold, thanks to Alicia Edwards.
Well, Masha did a lot of the work for Alicia, so Alicia could win her first championship.
Hey, motivation and leadership, as we see at ringside here, it plays a key role.
Big right hand by Leon Slater, trying to dig down deep here. And Myers once again connects this time with a back elbow.
Simple and yet effective.
Every time Slater has found a small window of opportunity, Myers has found some way to control this match.
Easy does it. Again, it don't have to be pretty. It don't have to be complicated. Brian Myers doesn't need to do 16 flips over the corner rope to put someone down. No, he's down and dirty.
And Leon Slater doesn't need this system to be successful in TNA wrestling. All he needs is himself.
Time will tell. That's a really cute after school message there. Fortunately, this is the real world.
Oh, Slater able to avoid getting sent into the turnbuckles once again by Myers. Big right hand, stunning.
That's a huge opening for Leon Slater, no doubt about that. Take another look at this. Leon Slater flying through the air, takes down Brian Myers.
A crossover there by Slater. Big lariat. Look at Slater. Sort of build momentum.
Clear house here with Myers picking up speed.
Using those long legs to his advantage. And now Slater with a one arm blue thunderbomb. Here's the cover and a kick out by Myers.
So very close on a Blue Thunder, but not enough to put away the most professional wrestler. the top rope. Slater's going up to the top turnbuckle. Could be thinking about the Swanton 450. Myers able to get up. Wanting some interference. There's the cover. Touchdown. Myers is still in it.
The resilience of Brian Myers is admirable here. Not only avoiding that 450, but kicking out right then, right there.
Slater trying to figure out how to put away Brian Myers here on TNA Impact. With the system all around ringside. Insecurity there by Myers. Caught the younger star. By Myers.
Good night, Leon.
This is enough. Foot to the leg. Leon Slater got the shoulder up in time.
Incredible resilience there from Slater. Myers, and I think everybody here in San Antonio thought that was it.
Now Myers, that frustration written all over his face. Moose is chirping in the ear of Slater.
Yeah, but it could all go down here. They can finish it off here.
Trying to catch Myers on the kick out. Very close.
Hell of a counter there. Myers somehow did not see that one coming.
But now Slater with a single leg drop kick, and there goes Myers to the outside.
Leon Slater, you can't win the match out there.
But he can bring some offense to the outside, and Myers is called for a timeout.
He's getting some breathing room. No, we've seen this before. Slater lining up.
Look out!
Take another look. Flying through the sky. Leon Slater takes out Myers at ringside.
The system was busy arguing with our referee, Frank Castano, and now they're trying to surround Leon Slater.
That's the X-Division champion.
Slater striking Moose.
Myers tag team partner.
And now JDC up onto the apron. And that's one for his trouble.
This is absolutely untoward here.
And they those rings, the system gifted each other.
I love it. The power of friendship.
Big right hand with the ring. The referee didn't see it. Monster cut by Myers.
Good night, Slater.
The system steals one against Slater.
Here is your winner, Brian Myers.
And it's this exact kind of strategy, this exact kind of ring smart, street smart, whatever you want to call it, that the system to teach Leon Slater.
Right now, we want to turn our attention to some of the events of last week on the historic live episode of Impact. That 3D number 23 for the Team Police led to Sami Callihan being taken down by Mance Warner and Stephen Delander. Coming up next, we're doing it here for the Death Machine, Sami Callihan for the Impact Zone.
Babe, I'm so glad you're in TNA. And this has already been such a historic title reign. Everyone's talking about it. Is she the champion? Is she not? Guess what? I wanted it the divorce. It's mine. Preach, babe.
TNA, we're here. This is our goal. Ain't nobody stopping us, baby. I like the way it looks on you. I like carrying it around. I want to learn.
Sami Callihan. Listen, we're going to keep an eye on that situation. Don't forget still to come tonight. Nick and Ryan Nemeth collide with First Class in our main event. Get Eric Young and Josh Alexander coexist against Icarus and Williams of the Northern Armory. Well, we're due to hear from Sami Callihan next in the Impact Zone.
Look at those beautiful flowers. Oh, I gotta tell Sarah.
Do we need to knock on neighbors' doors to tell them the flowers look good?
I'm just gonna tell her anyway.
Progressive can save you from becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you bundle all the auto with us.
I tried everything to lose weight. And then I found this. Weight Watchers members lose up to 56% more weight when combining our points program with weight loss medication. This time, it just feels right.
I need Q1 full index reports my desk by noon. Complete comprehensive data.
Are you getting any of this?
Yep, Otter's got the meeting notes. I'll ask you for action items on the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart. Got it, boss. Otter, you got this.
Ready to party? I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
Everybody hates Beth. She eats all the food she loves and stays slim. Kim starves herself dieting, yet still can't lose weight. Beth is full of energy. Kim always feels tired. Beth has an unfair advantage. She takes Almacet, a breakthrough health and weight loss shake that fixes your metabolism to help you lose weight in a whole new way.
I couldn't lose weight no matter how much I exercise. I tried Almacet and I lost 26 pounds.
The reason you're having trouble losing weight could be a liver clogged with fat that's slowing your metabolism, making it very difficult to lose weight and stubborn belly fat. Almacet is a scientifically proven food supplement that uses natural amino acids and bioactive peptides to help unclog your liver and fix your metabolism, so it's easier to lose weight.
My name is Stephanie Phillips Solar, and I'm an Almacet success story. I was able to lose 67 pounds with Almacet in roughly 7 to 8 months.
My weight is down. I feel much more energetic than I have in the past.
Over the course of time, I lost a total of 25 pounds. So thank you, Almacet.
Almacet is all natural, supports healthy blood sugar levels, and it's diabetic friendly. Some weight loss plans have you feel weak and hungry, but Almacet will renew your energy, and you can lose weight and feel great.
Almacet's unique protein can truly absorb in your body and aid with weight loss.
Studies showed Almacet helps you lose double the weight compared to other diets.
The fact is, Almacet works, and I highly recommend it.
Go online now to get started with Almacet for just $34.99. A great value to finally lose weight. We guarantee you can lose weight or you'll get your money back. Be like Beth and get the unfair weight loss advantage with Almacet.
We're gonna get some.
Hey, Buttercup. Looking a little worse for wear, pal. Look, saw you took another L out there, just like you took an L from me at Genesis, but I learned some news, and that's okay. But Leon, I like you, man. That's why, once again, I'm going to give you the opportunity to learn from the king. Let me be your mentor, man. You get to carry my trophy, get to watch me wrestle, maybe give me the occasional cup of coffee.
Frankie. I've already told you, I'm not carrying the Ross Clark trophy. I took an L tonight because the system cheated. Just like you cheated at Genesis, they cheated tonight, and I'm sick of it.
Cheated at anything else.
I'm sick of it. Stupid. Speaking of devil.
Leon, tonight was a test, and you passed. You gotta get your grades up because the C isn't good enough for me. You don't want to carry this ugly trophy. But I'll give you something that's pretty cool. You could maybe carry out bags. I'll sweeten the deal. Might even let you carry a championship ring.
Might get a ring out of my bed.
Actually, I have an idea. It is so overwhelming being the manager of the system. So I think we can use a secretary.
You know what? Secretary.
Do me a favor. Get me a tape. Best sub tape. Maybe I'll get you in the Super 8 this year.
Tape, bro. You want a link or something? I don't want to carry no bags. I don't want to be
This young man does a swanton 450. He's on a different level. Yeah, English hottie boy. Three hottie boys. The English hottie boy. The washed up Hardy Boys back for their final run. Give it up for the Hardy Boys, yes, and the English Hardy Boy. That is rich coming from an insufferable boy like you. I mean, you think he's going to become the third Hardy Boy like you became the fourth System? Look at this man. He's got star written all over him from head to toe. And next week, you will see the GOATs will gladly stand side by side with this man. Gladly.
Champions.
We'll see you next week then.
And make sure you trust the system.
Next week. I'll take those rings from you next.
Adios. Bonjour. I'd love to see that tag team matchup next week on TNA Impact. And frankly, Leon Slater learning from the Hardys, that makes too much sense.
Look, he's already had incredible offers. Brandon Kazarian wanted to teach a thing or two to Leon Slater. The system is offering to basically mentor Leon Slater. He's passing up opportunities left and right.
The Hardys are the reigning TNA World Tag Team Champions, and they're living legends. Leon Slater grew up idolizing Matt and Jeff Hardy. Come on.
But here's the thing, people like Brandon Kazarian, the system, they are the teams, they are the leaders of the future, not the past. That's one thing that someone like Slater could learn immensely from.
Hold on a second. We got something happening here outside Bowling Center at Techport in San Antonio, Texas. Is that Sami Callihan?
Oh, God, there's Vance Warner. Sami Callihan picking up where these two left off last week live on TNA Impact. Sitting in the Impact Zone. I remember we were scheduled to hear from Sami Callihan here in the Impact Zone, but we didn't expect Callihan to come out here rolling with Vance Warner and Steph DeLander, the two behind the infamous Eerie 23 that we can see week after week after week.
On January 23rd, the live TNA Impact episode here in San Antonio, Steph DeLander and Vance Warner took the opportunity to take out Sami Callihan, signaling Vance Warner's arrival in TNA Wrestling. But the Death Machine's not going to go down easy.
Callihan's got that bat he's made multiple wrestlers with. His calling card, if you will.
Grab a hold of this steel chair. And now the Death Machine, waylaying the Southern Psycho.
Vance Warner forcefully made his way into TNA here, and oh God.
Look how the chair's positioned over the neck of Vance Warner. Oh my God, wait a minute, there's Steph DeLander with the Digital Media Championship sliding into Warner.
Owen Callihan, he's got Steph DeLander by the hair here. Oh,
And Warner hitting Callihan between the eyes with the belt.
And once again, shades of last week, Callihan has been laid out. The nasty numbers game here.
Oh, the knee strike.
The absolutely unhinged Vance Warner once again leaving Callihan where he lies. And a little bit of celebration for you.
Vance Warner and Steph DeLander side by side, standing tall in TNA at the expense of Sami Callihan. Meanwhile, the Nemeth brothers will stand side by side as the former TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth looks to recover from Genesis against First Class in our main event. Also, Ace Austin is looking to rebound from Genesis as well. He goes one-on-one with NXT's Wesley. But coming up next, it's Mustafa Ali's first match in TNA Wrestling in 6 months. He battles Laredo Kid next.
This Valentine's Day, let your love light shine with Access TV's Pure Video Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. To tell the world about your special someone, send us a video Valentine to showcase your sweet, funny, or heartfelt affection for someone special. Then tune into Access TV Valentine's Day to see your message featured on TV, sharing your love with viewers everywhere. Go to access.tv for details. This year, all you need is love. and Access TV's Viewer Video Valentines.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th mid commercial. No, don't. No. It's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here. Yeah. And it's still $15 a month, so whenever you're ready. Sorry about all that production value.
These people of privilege hoarding the financial advantages for far too long. Look at them, unaware that Robinhood Gold members now enjoy VIP treatment. The 3% IRA match on retirement contributions. Once they discover their privileges are no longer exclusive, their fragile reality will plunge into disarray.
It's lunchtime, and Gary is double booked. Good thing Gary's company uses Otter's AI meeting assistant to take notes and generate a summary. So Gary doesn't miss a meeting and can regain his lunch break. Try now for free. Visit otter.ai or download the app.
It's party time. I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
Access TV has your number, and we're not afraid to share it. And I like it. Join us as we count down and catalog the years, the songs, the videos, and the artists that all add up to music's most iconic moments. The top 10 revealed. A year in music. Spin 100 greatest rock stars. And don't miss the very, very best of the 80s.
Had the time of our lives with that song.
From hits to history on Access TV. Every artist has a story. What I'm aiming for is the truth. Access TV is your access to unforgettable moments with music icons.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yeah. Your home for in-depth interviews. I do it. I love it. Remarkable stories. And I want to be like that. And iconic moments with the biggest stars.
Wear your high heels in the shower.
Access TV is where artists tell their stories. Access artists. Access music. Access TV.
TNAmerch.com. One-stop shop for all things total non-stop action. Get shirts, hats, trading cards, slam buddies, and more. We have something for everyone at the all-new TNAmerch.com. Order now before it's all gone.
So you're really going to go through this? Yes. Really? After last week, you heard those people. I heard them. And you're going to trust him. That's the guy that was worth saving. Look, man, I've been doing this for a long time. Almost 30 years. I know Josh. I know people. You're just going to have to trust me, man. It's going to work out fine. I trust you fully. Believe me. But I know Josh, too, and I know what he's going to do. As soon as he gets the advantage, he's going to take you out. He's done it in the past. He'll do it again. But I don't want to be the one that says, I told you so. So no offense to this at all. Good luck. Be safe. But I'm not sticking around to watch what I know is going to happen. All right? Be safe, man. I'll be fine, man.
Will Eric Young's fate in Milwaukee weapon be rewarded or punished?
Burrito Kids can have a lot of support here tonight in the Alamo City, San Antonio, Texas. We are set for action here inside Boeing Center at TechCorp. Well, ladies and gentlemen, every episode of TNA Impact plus all of our live pay-per-views and monthly TNA Plus specials are available in Spanish on TNA Plus. And check out TNA Wrestling on YouTube in Spanish. Visit youtube.com/TNA en Espanol.
Laredo Kid's gonna have his hands full with a campaign message for the ages.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, Mustafa Ali.
The former X-Division champion is back in action in a TNA ring. It was last week during the historic live episode of TNA Impact that Mustafa Ali took the spotlight from Mike Santana.
Mike Santana was done speaking. He had said his piece. Ali made a triumphant return here to TNA to share his message once again with the world, and not only that, to level it up and let us know that his campaign goal, his trajectory will now lead him and all of us to the TNA World Championship.
Ali telling the world last week live on Impact, not only has he officially signed with TNA Wrestling, but he is also pursuing the TNA World Championship. That is exactly what Mike Santana was talking about that same night, pursuing the TNA World Championship. What I take umbrage with, and I know Mike Santana does as well, is that Ali stepped into the ring, didn't even look at Santana, delivered his address, never acknowledged Mike Santana as he left.
Ali was here making his big return. What's he gonna do? Santana was done. This is the Ali. This is the man who that man who defined the X-Division, put it on his back, carried TNA through most of 2024, and now he can strap the world title to his back and take us to new heights.
And it's showing a lot of disrespect for the former TNA digital media champion and Laredo Kid. Mustafa Ali revealed to the world last year who he really is. I understand all your points about the athlete, former X-Division champion. He did some tremendous things for this company last year, but he also revealed himself to be a fraud and a two-faced liar and a crook. That's the disrespect that Mustafa Ali harbors for anyone that isn't called Mustafa Ali.
He does what he has to do. Spread the message. That's what he does.
Ali looking a little frustrated out here against Laredo Kid, perhaps underestimated.
Again, another example of a competitor who gets money from doing this match on his terms, just like he's done everything in his career, just like he's done, and he did with the X-Division title last year.
And a kick right to the midsection there by Ali, and perhaps no more messing around here for Ali. Against Kid.
Ali never messes around. He has a point to make, and he makes it.
Look for another shot there. Laredo Kid firing back, lighting up the chest of Ali.
Ali throws him out of the corner immediately, keeping the pace up here.
Want to turn things around. Laredo to the chest again, now up top. Mustafa Ali looking to control this match. Ali goes down.
That was the thing, Ali did go down, landed on his feet, and sniped Laredo Kid out of the sky.
Here's the cover. Hook to the leg. Is that it? No, Laredo Kid able to stay alive.
Down about the toughness of Laredo Kid. We talked about it in the past. Overcome so much. But Ali, he is not going to step back into a TNA ring without bringing everything he has.
Strong the midsection of Laredo Kid. He suffered a life-threatening injury at the back end of 2022, competing in Mexico. Nearly died in the hospital. Returned to action in professional wrestling roughly 6 months later. Drop kick right to the midsection. Listen, Laredo Kid has healed from that injury, but still, some things just don't go right.
Ali, letting the world, letting Laredo Kid know. Oh, no!
Oh my God! Driver center of the ring by Laredo Kid. Here's the cover to spoil Ali's return and a kick out.
Tried to put it down, tried to end this one, but Ali would not be silenced.
Laredo Kid knows how tough and out Mustafa Ali is. Who could forget the X-Division Championship match between Ali and Speedball Mike Bailey last summer? It's Slammiversary in Montreal.
Ali, they're able to go Laredo Kid in the corner. Right to the face of my Laredo Kid. Ali keeps on coming. Wait. Hold on, going for a backside here. Ali trying to put his feet on the ropes. Daniel Spencer caught him. What's he doing? The frustration of Laredo Kid created an opening for Ali. Laredo Kid firing back. Off of the ropes, and now Ali slides out. Keep his eyes on Mustafa Ali, though. Oh, and Ali! Grabbed a hold of the mask. Leave a thumb to the eye in the process. The kid able to slip away, and now hitting an open palm strike. Look at this. Whoa! Ali trying to escape. Laredo Kid up. DDT on the floor. Absolutely planted. And now tossing Laredo Kid back inside the ring. And it's just going to be a matter of moments here as Ali sets up for the fourth best game. Mustafa Ali is back for the vengeance.
Here is your winner, Mustafa Ali.
Not messing around anymore. Mustafa Ali has said it is time for new leadership and perhaps a new TNA World Champion.
Well, earlier on tonight, Nick Bennett made it clear his goal was to get back to the TNA World Championship. Step one is in our main event later on tonight. Meanwhile, whether he's in NXT or TNA, controversy comes with Wes Lee. He faces the inevitable Ace Austin tonight. But coming up next, Eric Young believes Josh Alexander can be saved. Can they work together against the Northern Armory? We'll find out next.
I'm Anya's indecision. I thought we were good. Like with home projects, I used to make sure she got so twisted around, she wasn't even sure where to start. But Thumbtack changed her. With all the plans and guides and reminders, Anya's getting stuff done. And I'm getting posted.
Indecision doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with Thumbtack. Download the app today.
All right, Team Saddle up. I want Q1 full index reports by this by noon.
Are you getting any of this?
Analysis and
Yep, Otter's got the meeting notes. I'll ask it for action items on the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
Yes, judge of mine. Got it?
Got it, boss. Otter, you got this.
At Rulala, feel like $1 million without paying the price. Seize the deals on top deals for more than fun. Get in to never miss out. Shop Rulala.com today.
With Weight Watchers, I love that I can eat my favorite foods
And still lose the weight.
Lose 3.5 times more weight with our clinically proven points program. Now with over 150 new 0-point foods for easier weight loss and lasting results.
This is Cassie. She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she got Credit Karma and used her scores to score more. Like a great rate on an auto loan for some more reliable wheels. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the Money app where your hard work pays off.
This is the story of the one. The one knows that when the big game is days away, the unexpected can put everything on the line. But with a solid game plan and a teammate like Granger that she can rely on to deliver the product she needs when she needs it, she's confident that she will always win the day. And her team will do the same. Call.Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If anyone has told you that gaining weight, feeling tired, and struggling with nagging digestive and joint issues is just a part of getting older, they are wrong. My name is Dr. Stephen Gundry, and after years of struggling with these same issues, I found a new way to support my health at home by making one simple change to my diet. It's called BioComplete 3. BioComplete 3 works by restoring your gut health from the inside out. This is a major part of how I lost 70 pounds and have kept the weight off for 25 years. It's not just me. This is working for everybody. Joe helped his gut health, and you can see the changes, not just how he looks on the outside, but how much better he felt on the inside.
I was 270. I'm now 140. It just feels amazing. Thank you, Dr. Gundry.
I help all these people achieve incredible changes to their weight, their digestion, even their skin. And for a limited time, you can try BioComplete 3 risk-free for 90 days. Go to guthealthsecret.com.
Beloved citizens of TNA Wrestling, we did it. We started off this campaign with a victory. We started off hot. We came here to San Antonio, and did you hear the ovation? Did you hear the love? They love Mustafa Ali. And this campaign, it's going to continue, baby. This momentum, we are going to go straight.
You got a problem?
Boys. Ease, everybody, calm down. This is a friend, a supporter of the campaign.
I don't know about all that friend and supporter stuff, but listen, I'm the type of dude that I give respect and I expect the same in return, right? But what happened last week, that was not it. You a smart man, right? You watch the show. You know that I have no problems with you and I handling this like the men that we are. Because we could head out there and we could throw these hands.
Mr. Santana, I enjoy spirited competition, and I would love to one day maybe step into the TNA ring with you, but I just competed. I had a grueling match, but I do know someone, a supporter of the campaign that some say is always ready. Let me see if he's available. Thank you for your support. I'll see you around. Boys, let's head out.
What's wrong with this dude?
Well, the returning Mustafa Ali is looking like he has some plans for Mike Santana.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Judas Inglis, Travis Williams,
We saw last week live on TNA Impact how Josh Alexander made it clear that he is dead set on ending his time here in TNA Wrestling. Wanted to take some time to tell everyone that the man he's been the last 6 months, he doesn't want to be remembered that way and was prepared to quit. Judas Inglis and Travis Williams were not going to let Alexander go quietly. It wasn't that simple. He was not going to be able to simply leave and walk away. It's almost that gang mentality. You're going to get beat now. You don't get to walk away on your own terms. Bold move by the Northern Armory.
Young was the first one to really recognize that Josh Alexander was going down a dark path. Eric Young extended his hand to try and help Josh Alexander. The walking weapon wouldn't take it then, but Eric Young is truly a man of his word. Winning the team with Alexander tonight.
Despite everything they've been through, Young still sees something in the walking weapon.
At the same time, this is really ticked off Eric Young's relatively new tag team partner, Steve Macklin. Macklin has trusted absolutely no one except Eric Young until recently with this company. I don't know if this sits well with Bulletproof Steve Macklin. Ray, well, do you believe the comments from Josh Alexander last week? Do you believe he was truly contrite?
Normally, especially everything we've seen Josh Alexander do over the better part of the last 6-8 months, I'd say it was a well-orchestrated plan, a ruse he was trying to pull. I love that kind of thing. But based off of the events of Genesis, the limits like Santana pushed the walking weapon to, I've never seen him broken like that before. Seen him quit, put in that kind of vulnerability before. So quite frankly, yes, I do believe Josh Alexander.
Alexander turning Judas Icarus inside out. Now the tag made by Travis Williams. I'm curious to see how this goes for the Northern Armory since they were handpicked and recruited and scouted by Josh Alexander.
Let's see exactly how much the Northern Armory picked up from the walking. I mean, they were already very talented as a team when they were taken under the wing of Josh Alexander, but he's got to have shown them a couple of tricks of the trade, if you will.
Josh Alexander is the longest reigning TNA World Champion of all time, 348 days. He also holds the longest TNA World Tag Team Championship reign, along with Ethan Page as a part of the North, 382 days. Most successful defenses in a single title reign for both World Championships, 2 world titles, an X Division title. Over here, trying to put away the Northern Armory in a kickout. 2 tag team titles. I said it at Genesis. This company wouldn't be here in the position it's in 2025 had it not been Josh Alexander putting TNA Wrestling on his back for roughly 6 years.
There is no doubt about it that this man lived, slept, and breathed, and even bled TNA for the past several years. Nobody can argue against that fact.
And Williams protecting Icarus there.
It's great tag team work.
Tag name now Williams is legal. You're a former NXT Tag Team Champion. I know you love to see good defensive tag team wrestling.
That's right. And these guys got it in spades. They know each other so well.
The kick there by Icarus and a knee strike by Williams. And Alexander is down after the 2-on-1 assault.
And this is one of those situations, I harp on it all the time. As much respect as there is between Eric Young,
covered by Williams, on Alexander, and a kick out.
And Josh Alexander here, I mean, they're not regular tag partners. I mean, these guys don't have the same chemistry that Icarus and Williams do.
Also, Alexander and Young have been bitter rivals in the past. Who can forget Slammiversary 2022 in Nashville, Tennessee? Those two ripped apart the ring literally that night for the TNA World Championship.
And to see that point in recent memory, the Northern Armory altogether tried to take Eric Young out for good a couple months ago.
And a kick out in the lead up to Bound for Glory. That's what led to Macklin facing Alexander at Bound for Glory.
And this is exactly what Steve Macklin does not trust Josh Alexander as far as he can approach.
That's another layer to this. Steve Macklin for years here in this company. I've said it. I don't trust Macklin. Well, he's not trusted anyone. The first person he's truly ever opened up to about his PTSD, his time serving in the United States Marine Corps, has been Eric Young.
And so in Macklin's mind, he feels a bit of probably a betrayal of Eric Young here. The one guy he's trusted is trusted. The one man who's caused Steve Macklin the most pain in recent memory here in TNA Wrestling.
Steve Macklin was finally able to get past Josh Alexander at
turning point a few months ago in an Otis qualifications match, one of the biggest wins of his entire career. Icarus was maybe thinking about the splash there. Alexander trying to get to Young. Icarus was trying to get a piece of EY. Being that German suplex there. String a few together, but beautiful overhead suplex here by Josh Alexander. This is the opening. It's a walking weapon needed. Williams back into the fray, though, trying to shut it down. And now some speed for Alexander, and in comes the two-time TNA World Champion. What? Young directing traffic. This match is going to get thrown out. Oh, no, not this, not this. To Alexander. Command of the Northern Armory.
Hey, Access TV fans. Looking for the ultimate destination to stay connected with everything you love about Access TV? Head over to the new Access.TV website for all the latest show info, schedules, breaking news, and current contests. Dive into exclusive videos, behind-the-scenes content, and more. Plus, we want to hear from you. Send us your feedback and be part of the Access TV community. Access artists, Access music, Access.TV.
New to the big city?
Yeah. I'm Mara. Hi. Apparently Progressive lets homeowners and renters bundle with their auto policy. 24/7 protection for all of my things. Hey, I love that you protect all my stuff, but could you tone down the creepiness?
Sorry. I'd do anything for you, Emily.
Still creepy.
Right.
I thought weight loss was all about willpower.
Turns out, I just needed more options.
The new Weight Watchers, with access to prescription weight loss medication, one-on-one dietitian support, and our clinically proven points program. Join now at WeightWatchers.com.
All right, Team Saddle Up. I want Q1 full index reports by desk by noon. Are you kidding me? Basic analysis and
Yep, Otter's got the meeting notes. I'll ask it for action items on the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
Judging by. Got it?
Got it, boss. Otter, you got this.
When we started Warby Parker, we just sold glasses. And only online. But people liked them. A lot. So we offered more things, like sunglasses and contacts. And then we thought, what if we sold eyewear online and in stores? So we did that. And now we have stores in neighborhoods all over. There you can chat with friendly opticians and get eye exams from top-notch doctors. Now, no matter where you go, we've got your eyes covered. Experience from top-notch doctors. Now, no matter where you go, we've got your eyes covered.
Experience the magic of movies with Access TV's Nothing But Trailers. That's the biggest one. The biggest movies. The brightest stars. The best trailers. Audiences everywhere agree. Nothing But Trailers is can't miss TV. Look for the blood and blood. Catch Nothing But Trailers Saturday 7 p.m. Eastern on Access TV. Hello, music lovers. Welcome to Access TV. Your home for legendary concerts.
Is everybody ready?
Exclusive interviews.
I got 3 great mates.
Untold stories. The award-winning series. Plus, the latest music news and information with Music News Live.
If it's a dream, don't wake me up.
Rediscover music on television with Access TV.
And we are back here in San Antonio, Texas. This is TNA Impact.
From Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 178 pounds, from NXT, Wesley.
And the Cardiac Kid once again crosses the line himself here to TNA after making his presence felt once again in the Rascals business.
It was last week live on TNA Impact with the Rascals challenged Straxium for the NXT Tag Team Championship. It was historic. It was the first time ever a WWE Championship was defended in a TNA ring. Miguel and Wentz would have made history and not been for the involvement of Wesley plus his newfound allies, Tyson and Tyreek.
And his opponent, from Atlantic City, New Jersey, weighing in at 205 pounds, the inevitable Nick Austin.
Ladies and gentlemen, TNA Wrestling is so proud to be collaborating with Blacksmith, the brand for premium wrestling merchandise. Officially licensed TNA apparel is available for pre-order now. Visit blacksmith.co.uk/TNA to get your gear now. The pre-order ends at 11:59 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, February 20th. It'll be the last chance to guarantee your items.
This matchup right here. Feel however you want about Wesley, what he's done to the Rascals, the fallout of that relationship. But Wesley and Ace Austin, and having ourselves this one on the board, I was excited to watch two of the best young athletes going at it today, and we get to do it here in TNA.
I had a chance to talk to Ace Austin a little bit earlier on today. When he first moved to Ohio, he was living with Trey Miguel and Zachary Wentz, and it was kind of ships passing in the night with Wesley and Ace Austin. Wesley had gone off to his opportunity with NXT in Orlando, Florida. Meanwhile, Ace Austin kind of stepped in where Wesley had left a void, and then all of a sudden, Zachary Wentz had gone off to NXT, Trey Miguel had gone off to TNA, and so on and so forth. It was constantly these people in each other's atmosphere, learning from each other, and became extremely close. So when Wesley turned his back on the Wrestlers last year, Ace Austin also took it personally.
I had a chance to talk to Wesley a little bit earlier this afternoon, too. He said, "You're a nerd, Tom."
Thanks. Right. It's called research and journalism.
Anyway, I'm watching two guys beat the crap out of each other, not storybook time. As now Ace Austin trying to break the arm of Wesley, former NXT North American champion.
Longest reigning NXT North American champion at one time. Meanwhile, it was Ace Austin who was after championship gold at Genesis. Challenged Bruce for the X Division Championship. The system got involved and Bruce retained, as we are aware of earlier on tonight. Ace Austin frustrated because going into Genesis, he talked about how he was fighting on behalf of Chris Bay. His goal initially was after Nick Nemeth and the TNA World Championship, but Moose got in the way. Ace is trying to grow from that experience at Genesis. Meanwhile, Wesley's evolution has focused on tearing down others. Now we're out there by Ace Austin.
And you got to grow, you got to evolve, and that is exactly what Wesley is doing.
Taking off his feet there by Ace Austin. Three-time X Division champion, three-time TNA World Tag Team champion. Going to work. Over here, into the kick out. And Ace Austin with a hell of a drop kick there to Wesley. Between Trick Williams saving the taste out of his mouth and that drop kick, I don't know what's going on with Wesley.
He's taking fights. You know what? He wins a lot of fights. This is a surprise fighter right here. There's a reason he's had all the success he's had. Look at that. Ooh. A kick for a kick, returning the favor there is Wesley.
Great upkick there by Wesley.
Wesley and to remind them, like, look, this business, you ain't here to make friends. You ain't here to do it easy. This is a cutthroat, nasty business. Let me show you the way.
Austin trying to corral Wesley. Don't forget, still to come tonight in our main event. It's the former TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth and his little brother Ryan Nemeth up against First Class. That is still to come tonight.
You can just say brother.
Oh, say little brother. Big kick down goes Ace Austin.
Wesley taking a look back, line it up. Has some high-flying plans, I think, here for Ace Austin.
Father helps the dive, wipes out Ace Austin.
Wesley now making the friends here in San Antonio. Is in hostile territory, crossing that line as part of this historic WWE TNA partnership.
Spectacular crossover opportunities between NXT and TNA. There's the cover and a kick out at one by Ace Austin. It's the resilience, the heart of Ace Austin, who is fighting inspired as of late. His fellow tag team partner within the ABC, Chris Bay, continues his road to recovery. We invite you to go to TNAWrestling.com/Bay to find out how you can donate or make a purchase, with all proceeds going to Chris Bay in his recovery.
Right now, nasty punch right to the ribs. He's feeling very confident here. Two young men in their career, and there you go, a little insult to injury. A little message to the Rascals there. No more tree houses for Wesley, that's for damn sure.
Austin could score a big win if he was able to knock off NXT's Wesley, trying to rebound from his X Division title shot against Genesis. Now Wesley rolls into the cover and another kick out at one by Austin.
Smart strategy there. Whether it's injury or not, Ace Austin kicks out, stays right near the ropes, can't get too much pinfalls, get locked into submission. You're in the ropes there. Great ring awareness. There's Ace Austin defiant here.
Oh, Ace Austin is asking for more. Wesley happy to oblige. God, could be lights out for Ace Austin.
Set up in one direction, went the other. Foot right to the chin. Good night, Ace.
Wesley taking his time, and Ace Austin refuses to quit.
Now twisting, bending the arm. Oh, Ace had it for a second there. Wesley repositioning Ace Austin again. Smart strategy. One of NXT's finest.
The fans here in San Antonio help Ace Austin rally against Wesley. Elbows right to the midsection on the inevitable one.
Wesley holding on though. Tenacious to the end. Once again, going those ribs. Continuity there from Wesley.
Big, heavy shots here from Wesley and Ace Austin.
Huge opening here for the inevitable one.
Austin trying to push through the pain he's endured in this matchup.
Holding on.
They'll block that one. Forearm straight there to Wesley.
Look out, here comes that springboard kick. Lee, again, to your point, these guys do know each other to a certain degree.
Side Russian leg sweep now by Ace Austin.
starting to rally here. Looking to take this one home.
Across the chest of Wesley. And now Ace Austin is going to work here in the corner. Sending Lee to the center of the ring. And that one right to the back of the neck. Is it enough to put away Wesley? Oh, and that will not end the matchup.
Gotta take more than that. Put down the cardiac kick. Plenty left in the tank for Wesley here. What does Ace Austin have to do?
Austin going for the power bomb, trying to get their shoulders down. Here's the cover. Oh, a kick out right.
The resilience of Wesley coming to pass here.
Tyson and Tyreek have made their way to ringside. Tyson's taken out. Tyreek is going after Now Austin trying to focus on Wesley. But Lee crashes out hard to the outside.
Ace Austin now. Essentially fighting 3-on-1 here. And now he's looking to
Austin killing enough for Lee and Tyson. I said conspicuous by their absence. Tyson and Tyreek taking a moment when Lee was vulnerable.
Lying in wait there, and now speaking of picking moments.
Oh, where he on out. Tyreek grabbing a hold of Ace Austin, kick to the face. Austin trying to get back into the ring. Oh, get the kick. Austin was distracted by Tyreek, and Wesley's got to take the victory.
Here is your winner, Wesley.
Timing is everything. And Tyson and Tyreek made sure that Ace Austin learned that.
Wesley destroyed his family in 2024. And now he has new friends, taking him to the places he wants to go.
Wesley and company standing tall, and I don't think
Come on! After a hard-fought matchup, this is a 3-on-1 beatdown. Hold it! And we've got the Rascals in the house. Wentz and McGill, Royal, Tyson and Tyreek, and Wesley.
Rascals haven't forgotten anything Lee has done to them.
The Rascals protected Ace Austin. This one's far from over. But right now, our main event is on deck. The Nevada Brothers against First Class next.
Looking for a way to stretch the dollar? With Insurify, you can cut your car insurance bill in half. Scroll through dozens of prices and tap to switch online. That's it. No phone calls and no wasted time. Go to Insurify and save today.
Bidding on $5 million.
Robinhood Gold members get a 3% IRA match. Whether wealthy hoard their perks, our retirement contributions are boosted by 3%. Now with Robinhood Gold.
I thought we had a plan for Dad. He was set to go to the senior living community right by my house. Then a friend suggested I talk to a place for Mom. They really opened my eyes. My advisor listened and understood his needs and showed us options that were still nearby, but a better fit for Dad. Now he's in a warm, engaging community with a big group of friends. I know we made a better choice.
For free senior living advice, go to aplaceformom.com.
Right this second. At some diner somewhere, I'll have someone really wants a soda. But that same someone doesn't want to be like the only someone to order a soda. Embarrassing. Yeah, she's looking at you.
Yeah, I know the struggle is real, honey, but so are all these
What if there were a better soda?
Hon, get a poppy. It's a soda with 5 grams of sugar.
Okay. Okay, since waitress is a genius.
Can I get one too?
You want to know the one mistake most people make when they want to lose weight?
They try to overhaul their entire life at one time. My secret is you just commit to 3 weeks at a time. Just give me 30 minutes a day for 21 days and the weight will come off.
In 21 days, I lost 10 pounds and 15 inches off my entire body.
Right now with Body's BOGO sale, get up to a year of Body, including 21-day fix, free. But this is for a limited time. So go to 21dayfix.com today. It's lunchtime and Gary is double booked. Good thing Gary's company uses Otter's AI meeting assistant to take notes and generate a summary. So Gary doesn't miss a meeting and can regain his lunch break. Try now for free. Visit otter.ai or download the app. Vehicle breakdowns are costly.
It started making some really weird noises.
If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands.
It was that transmission.
But with Endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again.
They covered a $14,000 engine replacement.
$1,400. Endurance paid it. Who's going to pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
Call right now to get $300 off any plan. Call now.
I tried everything to lose weight, and then I found this.
Weight Watchers members lose up to 56% more weight when combining our points program with weight loss medication.
This time, it just feels right.
Wrestling comes to Full Sail live.
These stars in this ring! Even higher! This is what TNA is all about.
Watch what happens live.
The entire world is watching.
Live from Orlando, February 20th, February 21st. It's on sale at TNAWrestling.com.
Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry is your TNA World Champion. You saw me at Genesis. I completed the quest. I made the dream a reality. I got to the top of the mountain, and then I announced that not only would I be a fighting champion, but I would put this on the line against anyone from anywhere. Now, Matt Cardona stepped up and tried to steal the spotlight, but he couldn't quite get it done. Now, I'm not sure what the immediate future holds in terms of challengers, but while I'm waiting, why not give the audience some of the most amazing entertainment they have experienced in their lives? That's right. Huge announcement right here. You heard it first. Next week on TNA Impact, you are going to see Joe Hendry in concert. Set the date, mark it in the calendars, because you are going to get treated to a form of entertainment unlike any other, because you never know what happens at a Joe Hendry concert.
Thursday on an all-new TNA Impact, a golden opportunity awaits with a battle royal to determine the #1 contender for the Knockouts World Championship. A rising star teams with legends as Leon Slater and the Hardys battle Moose, JDC, and Eddie Edwards of the System.
Look at this man. He's got a star written all over him, head to toe. And next week, you will see that the GOAT will gladly stand side by side with this man.
Plus, Mike Santana faces off with a complete Matt Cardona. And the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry will be live in concert. What's on the mind of the global phenomenon? It's an all-new episode of TNA Impact, Thursday at 8 Eastern.
Well, that is next week on TNA Impact. Right now, it's time for your main event.
Following contest, the tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, AC Navarro, AJ Francis, First Class.
And First Class bringing that main event money to the main event of TNA Impact.
Claiming earlier on tonight that he has signed the most lucrative deal in the history of TNA Wrestling, and they've been saying it for quite some time. First Class wants championship gold in 2025.
That doesn't surprise me. AJ Francis, a big money player. He makes numbers move. And now he's crossed the paths of the Nemeth brothers and the Ryan Evans was very eager to accept the challenge.
Yes. When first class saw a vulnerability they wanted to capitalize on. We saw how last week on the live edition of TNA Impact that Big Nemeth clearly had a lot on his mind. And his own brother Ryan Nemeth answers the door for his locker room. And Big Nemeth saying he wanted to address the fans here tonight and help the crowd get good to reign as TNA World Champion, represent his company. And it feels like Ryan Nemeth is still stirred up from the last handful of months with the tension between Nick and Joe Hendry.
Ryan has never been one of the quote-unquote believers, let's face it. And he's been very public about that. And look, it's family, man. He feels very strongly that his big brother should still be TNA World Champion. I can't fault the man for that.
Big Nemeth has so much to be proud of in this company in 2024. He found an opportunity to reinvent himself. I spoke to him after Genesis, and he said that was the most important night of my entire 20-year career. And it's because of Big Nemeth that we have some tremendous opportunities ahead of us in 2025. We're going to be in NSC's old stomping grounds live at Full Sail University in Orlando, Florida for another episode of TNA Impact live on Access TV, Sportsnet 360, and worldwide on TNA Plus on Thursday, February 20th. February 21st, we'll be back for more TNA Impact at Full Sail University. Join us in El Paso, Texas. We'll drive across the state here in the Lone Star State for Sacrifice Live on TNA Plus on March 14th. We'll be in El Paso for TNA Impact on March 15th, and 2 nights of TNA Impact, March 28th and 29th in the greater Kansas City area, St. Joseph, Missouri. We're going to be in Los Angeles, California on the campus of USC, live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus for Rebellion on April 27th, and then Slammiversary live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus in Elmont, New York on July 20th. Tickets for all these events are on sale now at TNAWrestling.com.
And right here in San Antonio, we were just getting a little bit of a rematch for Final Resolution 2024 between Nick Nemeth and AJ Francis, but now the Blessed will get himself in the fray.
That was a hell of a match in the Final Resolution. Nick Nemeth defended his TNA World Championship against AJ Francis. I would argue that's why Francis got himself a new contract. He performed well that night, even though he didn't deserve the title shot. Kick right to the face by Navarro.
Let it go, Hannah. And AJ Francis proved he's a World Championship caliber performer here in TNA.
Off of the ropes. Navarro is tangled with Nick Nemeth in the past, trying to keep up with the former world champion. Landing on his feet.
Earlier in the afternoon, First Class is hoping to exploit perhaps a wounded animal, if you will, in Nick Nemeth, but he has proven to be just as on his feet as ever.
And now the Nemeth brothers working together to send Francis to the outside of the ring. And now Casey Navarro takes a first-class trip to the outside.
The brothers united, working together in our main event.
And the Nemeths dispatch first class. This match continues here on TNA Impact.
I gotta get Marcus some new cleats.
I bet you could buy the whole team new cleats with all that money you saved.
Nancy Dawson is passive progressive.
You know, Nancy, that's actually really...
Nancy doesn't have progressive, so she takes it out on those who do.
You should get Luke a private coaching with that. Maybe he'll score a goal. I figured you'd want the whole roll since you've saved hundreds with progressive. How many tickets? 2, please.
Don't be passive progressive.
2 for Becky.
Drivers who switch could save hundreds.
I'm Anya's indecision. I thought we were good. Like with home projects, I used to make sure she got so twisted around, she wasn't even sure where to start. But Thumbtack changed her. With all the plans and guides and reminders, Anya's getting stuff done. And I'm getting ghosted.
Indecision doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with Thumbtack. Download the app today.
I need Q1 full index reports by desk by noon. Complete with comprehensive data. Are you getting any insights? Charles.
Yep, Otter's got the meeting up. I'll ask it for action items on the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
Got it.
Got it, boss. Otter, you got this. Drive Time has a big announcement. An even easier way to buy a car. You make the deal yourself.
I made the deal myself.
It lets you customize the real down payment and monthly payment of the car you want to buy.
It's the Drive Time Real Deal Maker.
Get the real deal at drivetime.com.
Access the world of music, mysteries, and intrigue.
The most evil man in the world.
Access TV leads you on a journey to the dark side and unravels the world of untold stories with Music Mayhem.
He was bearing it all in Playgirl.
The day the rock star died.
That plane crash took him way too young.
Music's greatest mysteries.
His last words was, "Lady, you shot me."
Access it all. Only on Access TV. Access TV has your number, and we're not afraid to share it. And I like it. Join us as we count down and catalog the years, the songs, the videos, and the artists that all add up to music's most iconic moments. The Top 10 revealed. A year in music. Sting, 100 greatest rock stars. And don't miss the very, very best of the 80s.
Had the time of our lives with that song.
From hits to history on Access TV.
Oh, we are back here. This is our main event of TNA Impact. First Class is in control against Nick and Ryan Nemeth because of what happened during the commercial break. That's our main event of TNA Impact. First Class is in control against Nick and Ryan Nemeth because of what happened during the commercial break.
That's right, it was Ryan Nemeth and Casey Navarro. A blind tag taking place. Ryan Nemeth unaware, and then this, the double team from Francis and Navarro. A little bit of a 2-for-1 action here, and Ryan Nemeth has been paying for it ever since.
The 330-pounder AJ Francis crashing into the midsection of Ryan Nemeth, who has got to be reconsidering his past decisions. Earlier on tonight, he was the one who accepted this match before his brother Nick even had a chance to discuss it with him.
It seemed like he wasn't even quite ready for it, but Nick Nemeth is always ready for a fight, and right now, to your point, Ryan Nemeth maybe regretting his action. He was just standing up for his big brother.
AJ Francis giving the horns down here in Texas. Tennessee Whiskey.
Just like that, Ryan Nemeth may be out.
Ryan Nemeth is writing checks that he's expecting his brother to cash. That's kind of how it feels like.
Look, I think he's just trying to stand up for family. Sometimes Nick, look, I love Nick too, but he can be a little, in his quieter moments, a little, I think, over humble, if you will. He tries to be overly respectful.
The 305 by Navarro.
But come on, he's the wanted man. He's one of the best in the world. You said it yourself.
Ryan Nemeth trying to get to his brother Nick. Nick is a humble guy, what he wants to be. And as a former TNA World Champion, I think he took Genesis hard. The Joe Hendrick was not a shock to him. I don't believe he considered him a lock like Ryan Nemeth. It's the company. It's the fact that he believes so much in representing his company and being a champion. We talk about it so much in Genesis. He's a constant champion. So the question is, how does Nick Nemeth rebound?
That's the question, indeed. And I think that's what Ryan Nemeth is worried about. He doesn't see that show off we've known Nick Nemeth to be year after year after year. He's seeing that wound.
Big move, put it right. Kicked out by Ryan Nemeth. Just got that shoulder.
That wound really opened up at Genesis. He wants his little big brother back. The old Nick Nemeth. First time I've seen here in TNA.
Well, why not let Nick Nemeth do that on his own as opposed to Ryan Nemeth and his brothers affairs?
Family supports each other even when they don't ask for it. Trust me, ask my sister.
First Class continues to mock Nick Nemeth as this match continues.
First Class feeling like they're always the main event, because that's the attitude you gotta have to rise to the top here. You gotta feel like you are the main event. You gotta believe that you are the main event. That's what AJ Francis and First Class have. Like it or not.
Sleeper here by Ryan Nemeth. Oh, down goes Ryan Nemeth. Big man still a little too powerful. Side slam, cover, and somehow Ryan Nemeth able to stay out.
Francis, none too pleased that Nemeth continuing to fight, continuing to kick out here.
Francis resisting Ryan Nemeth's attempts here. Another side slam. How much more of this can Ryan take? Another kick out.
Kickouts, though, are getting a little less energy, a little less oomph behind him. Ryan Nemeth is fading. Oh, AJ Francis taking a shot at Nick Nemeth. And now Ryan Nemeth's only salvation just got eliminated, just got taken off the table.
Go for another side slam. DDT by Ryan Nemeth.
Somehow Ryan Nemeth pulled off a miracle there, but there's no one to tag at the moment.
That was out of pure desperation by Ryan Nemeth. He needs to make a tag, and his brother Nick Nemeth is starting to stir to get back to the apron. And now Casey Navarro is like moving a running man. TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth.
That matchup, this one turned on its head. Nick Nemeth changing the temperature of the room here. He's repeated elbow drops. Wait for this.
That's how it's done. First Class. Oh, and there's AJ Francis.
Great timing there from Francis. Great wherewithal. And that card was back.
Let's go for the down payment. What an end this thing in a super kick. And now Ryan Nemeth takes a shot at AJ Francis.
And now boom! Both Nemeth's eliminating the big man from the picture.
And Nick Nemeth directing outside the control. And Ryan Nemeth wipes out AJ Francis. Go. Back inside the ring. Navarro trying to surprise Nick Nemeth and a kick out. Right for the super kick. Navarro kicks out his own. Beautiful. Nemeth might be out. Nemeth might be out. Shoots a hat. Could this be it?
What an upset that would have been for Casey Navarro to get a pin on the former TNA World Champion.
What a coup for Navarro. What a coup it would be for First Class.
No doubt about it. Now,
jumping Navarro face first. And now the famous.
Nick still looking to set up danger zone. Okay.
And Ryan Nemeth is going to
Here are your winners, the team of Ryan and Nick Nemeth.
I mean, a win is a win.
This one's going to go down as a victory for the Nemeth brothers. It appears Ryan Nemeth continues to overstep. Meanwhile, was this the step in the right direction for Nick Nemeth in his pursuit of recapturing the TNA World Championship? Thank you for joining us tonight on TNA Impact.
I don't want to be remembered for the guy I been these past few months. No, Josh, I don't think you understand. You can't see. You guys line up here. We'll line up here. Line up already. Here's the new standard of wrestling. I'm Santana. 2025. The goals remain the same. I'm here to be the very best and climb the mountain to become the TNA World Champion. It's real. I am here to officially announce I, Mustafa Ali, has signed with TNA Wrestling. I want to a campaign in which I become the next world champion. Mustafa Ali hardly even acknowledged Santana. Speaking of the fallout from TNA Genesis last week, Nick Nemeth said he would be prepared to speak on what went down that fateful night as he lost the TNA World Championship to Joe Hendry. Prepared to speak about it tonight on Impact.
You can even feel it right at the start of the show here. It sounded a little strange out here. Nick Nemeth announced as the TNA World Champion. Nick Nemeth himself has to wrestle with that fact. And now we get to hear straight from the man himself.
Nick Nemeth was a consummate fighting champion, reigned for 183 days after capturing the title at Slammiversary. 2024 was a renaissance year for Nick Nemeth.
Genesis was a hell of a night for TNA. Unfortunately, it was not a great night for myself. But I'm out here to set the record straight and let everyone know. No ifs, ands, or buts, no excuses, nothing. Joe Hendry was the better man at TNA Genesis. And now, Joe Hendry is your TNA World Champion. Now, that isn't some kind of sob story to have you feel bad about me. I've been doing this a long time. When you get knocked on your ass, you get back up and you make something happen. So when it comes to 2025, I go back to doing right what I've been doing, going after that TNA championship again. Stealing the show, and you're rocking it back to the top as the champ.
My brother is not happy with what happened at Genesis. My brother got robbed. My brother needs to realize that Joe Hendry got lucky. Joe Hendry is a poser. Joe Hendry is a flash in the pan. Joe Hendry is a two-pump chump. You're the real champion, okay? Even if you're too humble to say it. 2025 is going to be your year, okay? But Joe Hendry is nothing but a fraud. A fraud. He's a filthy, fake fraud.
Stop. Hang on a second. Thank you for the kind words about me, but make one thing straight here. Joe Hendry earned that championship, and he is the TNA champion. All right? Like I said, it's not all doom and gloom. Think about it. 2025 isn't just going to be my year. It's going to be your year. It's going to be the Nemeth brothers' year. I could be going for the world championship. You could be going for a champion. We go for a tag title. Oh, pardon me? Pardon me? Pardon me? Pardon me?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is A.J. Francis. And this right here is the blessed one, K.C. Navarro. And together we make up First Class. Now, Ryan, I actually agree with your sentiments on Joe Hendry, so I don't want you to take anything that I'm about to say to heart. I'm just here to talk to the Nemeth brother that actually matters. And Nick, I couldn't help but hear you rambling on and on while I'm in the back about how 2025 is going to be my year, and I'm going to go after the TNA World Title. But you don't deserve to go after the World Title, because at Genesis, you lost to that bum, Joe Hendry. But what I need you to do is think back to 2024. Final resolution. Sold out, center stage, Atlanta. The main event, Nick Nemeth versus AJ Francis for the TNA World Title. See, that match, that performance is the reason why TNA management finally smartened up and gave me the most lucrative deal in TNA history. That's right. Papa's got a brand new bag. And that bag is full of money. But money isn't the only thing that First Class is here in TNA for. No. See, we want the spotlight too. And honestly, we are sick and tired of all you old timers taking the spotlight because of your glory days, which you did in the past. But it's not yesterday, it's today. It's a new era of TNA, and that era is the TNA Francis era. Doesn't deserve to be interrupted. My brother commands respect.
Hey, hang on a second. I don't know what the hell you're doing moving out here. But you did have a hell of a 2024, both of you. And 2025 is looking good too. I'll tell you that much. But right now, you're interrupting me. You're interrupting us. I don't know if you're out here trying to intimidate us or try and challenge us. I don't give a damn.
You want a match? You got a match. You challenge us, we accept. It's gonna be you against me and my big brother. Nick, let's book it, man. Hold on a second. The retro party sits here. He's here. The 11th is over 6. Here comes the big brother. Guys, tonight's show, it's jam-packed. With the fish sleeping beside each other. But to have a chance to have the former TNA World Champion in a match, I can make some room. So tonight, it's going to be Fish Clash versus Ryan and Nick Evans in the main event. That's huge. Right decision by First class up against Nick and Ryan Evans on main event. Well, for more on tonight's proceedings, let's check in with our broadcast colleague, Gia Miller, with someone who is very interested in what Champion Morale is doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing by with the liaison between NXT and TNA, Ariana Grace. Ariana, everyone is so excited about this new partnership. What can people expect out of this? There are so many beautiful, amazing things. Oh, hi, Tessa. I'm Ariana Grace. I'm the official liaison between NXT and TNA. It is so nice to meet you.
Oh, that's cute. You must be that little messenger that they sent by. Well, this isn't NXT, and I don't need you telling me what to do.
I'm just here to support both brands and ensure everything runs smoothly. We're on the same team, Tessa. Same team.
No, I don't think you get it. Look at you. You're this girl just playing dress up, prancing around backstage, smiling. You're nothing more than a girl that got everything handed to her by her father. Not like me, that worked for everything that I have. So why don't you take that little smile, turn around, and go do something useful? That's right, go.
Well, Tessa, since I have you here...
Did you not understand either? You're not needed, Gia. Remember that?
Let that be a message to everybody backstage.
Tessa Blanchard answers to nobody.
I've got a feeling NXT's Wes Lee feels the same way after he disrupted the NXT Tag Team title match last week live on Impact. Lee has to deal with Ace Austin tonight. Also, after getting involved in the Knockouts World Champion Masha Slamovich's business last week, NXT's Cora Jade will be in action next.
This Valentine's Day, let your love light shine with Access TV's Pure Video Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. To tell the world about your special self, send us a video Valentine to showcase your sweet, funny, or heartfelt affection for someone special. Then tune into Access TV Valentine's Day to see your message featured on TV, sharing your love with viewers everywhere. Go to access.tv for details. This year, all you need is love and Access TV's Pure Video Valentine's.
And my progressive rep was super helpful.
Tom Hayes is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
If you switch, you can save hundreds. Well, that's great. You can buy more of that cologne we all love.
Huh. Progressive called me back about the claim I filed.
Support when you need it. I wonder what that's like, huh?
In my office. Now, Tom.
Don't be passive progressive.
This is bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
With Weight Watchers, I love that I can eat my favorite foods
and still lose the weight.
Lose 3.5 times more weight with our clinically proven points program. Now with over 150 new 0-point foods for easier weight loss and lasting results.
We didn't get approved with the
program. Now with over 150 new 0-point foods for easier weight loss and lasting results.
When you get approved with Drive Time, you get the real deal.
It's the Drive Time Real Deal Maker.
That lets you customize the real down payment and monthly payment of the car you want to buy.
That's super smart.
And the deal you make on your phone is the deal you pay.
You make the deal yourself.
Get the real deal at drivetime.com.
Carl never really thought much of his credit scores until he got Credit Karma and used his scores to score more, like this less humble couple above. That's what I'm talking about, Carl. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the Money app where your hard work pays off.
All right, Team Saddle up. I want Q1 full index reports my desk by noon. Are you getting any basic analysis and
Yep, Honor's got the new notes. I'll ask it for action items in the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
Yes, judge your mind. Got it?
Got it, boss. Honor, you got this.
I'm Anya's indecision, and home projects were my favorite way to get her all twisted up. But Thumbtack changed that. Even I'm no match for their plans and guides.
Indecision doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with Thumbtack.
Robinhood Gold members get an IRA transfer boost of 2%. When you transfer in an IRA or old 401k on April 30th, Robinhood Gold will boost it by 2%.
When we started Warby Parker, we just sold glasses, and only online. But people liked them a lot. So we offered more things, like sunglasses and contacts. And then we thought, what if we sold eyewear online and in stores? So we did that. And now we have stores in neighborhoods all over. There you can chat with friendly opticians and get eye exams from top-notch doctors. Now, no matter where you go, we've got your eyes covered.
TNAmerch.com. One-stop shop for all things total non-stop action.
If you got it, you got it.
Knock it up better than anyone else in the world.
Insurance, tax, trading cards, slam buddies, and more. We have something for everyone. All through TNAmerch.com. Order now before it's all gone.
Cora, welcome to TNA. Thanks, but I'm looking for Masha Slamovich, and as far as I'm concerned, you're not her. So if you could just get out of my way. Excuse me? Didn't my dad help train you? I literally came where you're coming from. And Cora, that attitude isn't gonna fly around here. You're just trying to act full big time. I can show you a big time as if you want me to. You're not worth my time. Goodbye.
Past emotions were boiling over as we head into this crossover knockout matchup.
From NXT.
We saw moments ago Cora Jade having any friends earlier on today, running into Zion Brookside, and also Cora Jade got involved in the 6 knockouts tag match last week that caused Masha Slamovich her team the victory.
From Houston, Texas, Rise On.
Right now, Cora Jade gets her chance to cross the line and do battle in the Impact Zone. We know she's got her eyes on Masha Slamovich and the knockout world title.
So here we go. This matchup is underway. Cora Jade facing off against Diane. Still to come tonight. We will see Nick and Ryan Nemeth up against First Class. That match has been made official after what we saw before the commercial break. First Class getting in the face of the Nemeth brothers. Also still to come tonight, Inevitable. Ace Austin faces off against NXT's Wesley, who's going to have some backup in his corner. Also, we're going to hear from the Death Machine, Sammy Callahan, following the events of last week live on TNA Impact. Vance Warner and Steph Delander proved to be what was behind that creepy number 23. Also, Mustafa Ali is in action tonight against Laredo Kid returning to action after officially signing with TNA Impact and declaring he's pursuing the TNA World Championship. Ali's in action later on. Also, Judas Icarus and Travis Williams, the remnants of the Northern Armory, will face Eric Young and Josh Alexander. I'm very curious to see how that team works. And still to come tonight, Ryan Myers of the System faces the youngest in charge, Leon Slater, here on TNA Impact.
The sands are shifting here in TNA. It's an incredibly exciting time. And speaking of the knockouts in the ring right now, again, Cora Jade has been very public since Genesis about her plans. She has her eyes dead set on that knockout world title. She says people have thought that she can't hang with someone like Masha Slamovich. But before the world knew the name Cora Jade, she was out there in the world of wrestling doing hardcore matches, doing dangerous matches. She was making a name for herself all over, so she feels like she is more than ready to hang with the Knockouts World Champ.
Competed right here in TNA Wrestling back in 2019.
Now taking it to high on here.
Off of the ropes, Cora Jade. Oh, the drop kick. Cora Jade saw how the TNA Knockouts World Champion Masha Slamovich was ringside for her match on NXT live on the CW a number of weeks ago. And then Cora Jade was there at Genesis following the Clockwork Orange House of Fun match where Slamovich retained her title against Rosemary.
And I gotta give Cora Jade a lot of credit, taking it to Masha Slamovich psychologically as well. Oh, handing Masha that, and just like Masha's done to so many opponents.
Oh, wasteland and the leg drop, a kick out won by Jade.
So many opponents in the past. Masha trying to get into the head of the Knockout World Champ.
High-end rushes into the corner. Knee right to the chin by Cora Jade. Certainly did so last week, delivering that envelope, that marked picture.
Wait a second.
And now calls this Jade.
And that's gotta be it. Good night, High-end.
Here's your winner, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade is set foot in the TNA wrestling ring and left to mark. And now beating down her opponent after the fact. Oh, there in a second. There's silence outside.
I would never turn my back on someone like Cora Jade. Zaya Brookside just learned a hard lesson.
The TNA Knockouts World Champion Masha Slamovich coming after Cora Jade.
And Jade thinking better of it.
Slamovich has been marked by NXT's Cora Jade. But does Jade understand who she's messing with? The lethal Knockouts World Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing by with Wesley as well as Tyreek and Tyson. Wes, later on tonight, you'll have your one-on-one match against Ace Austin. But before we talk about that, I want to talk about what happened last week when you got involved in the match between the Rascals and Fraxium.
Let me guess. Why? Why, Wes, why? See, that seems to be the running question with everybody with me. Like, why did I cut my hair? Why did I change the gear? And why do I continue to ruin the Rascals' plans? You see, the way that Zachary Wentz and Trey Miguel are so fixated on the NXT Tag Team Championships, it just shows that we are no longer aligned. I want the NXT Championship. The NXT Tag Team Championships are reserved for these two individuals. And I guaranteed them that I will lead them to the promised land, just like I know that they will aid me to the promised land of holding that NXT Championship in my hands. And until that happens, belongs. Whether it is NXT, TNA, we are going to take off everyone's heads that stands in our path. And it all starts tonight when I take out the resident magician that you all have, Ace Austin. I'll see you later on tonight, Ace.
That match is still to come tonight. Meanwhile, can the former TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth get back on track following Genesis? We'll find out in our main event. Also, it's the unthinkable. Eric Young is going to team up with Josh Alexander to face the Northern Artery tonight. But coming up next, Ryan Myers of the System faces the youngest in charge, Leon Slater, on Impact.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here. Yeah, and it's still $15 a month, so whenever you're ready. Sorry about all that production value.
Next. Right this second, at some movie theater somewhere, popcorn and someone really wants a soda. But soda's like something you drink on the weekends, and today's only Tuesday.
Soda, please.
Take your time.
Mom!
What if there were a better soda? Hey, I brought the puppy.
I can see them.
Hey, that was actually pretty easy.
They don't give me nothing.
5 grams of sugar, pass me one. No, I can't. I'm just a voice.
All right, team, saddle up. I want Q1 full index reports to my desk by noon.
Are you getting any of this?
Basic analysis and
Yep, Honor's got the meeting now. I'll ask it for action items in the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
Yes, judge of mine. Got it?
Got it, boss. Honor, you got this. I thought weight loss was all about willpower.
Turns out, I just needed more options.
The new Weight Watchers, with access to prescription weight loss medication, one-on-one dietitian support, and our clinically proven points program. Join now at WeightWatchers.com.
Ooh, fun.
Yikes. The leaky refrigerator coil card.
Is that bad?
Oh, Dad!
Death?
Of an AC fan motor.
Oh no.
But your future is bright with an American Home Shield warranty to protect your covered appliances and home systems. Are there bees behind me?
My bees escaped.
Bill, we talked about this. American Home Shield. Don't worry, bee warranty.
Every artist has a story.
What I'm aiming for is the truth.
Access TV is your access to unforgettable moments with music icons.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Your home for in-depth interviews.
I do it. I love it.
Remarkable stories.
I'm setting the world on fire. I want to be like that.
And iconic moments with the biggest stars.
You wear your high heels in the shower.
Access TV is where artists tell their stories. Access artists. Access music. Access TV. Experience the magic of movies with Access TV's nothing but trailers. That's the biggest one. The biggest movies. The brightest stars. The best trailers. Audiences everywhere agree. Nothing but trailers is Can't Miss TV. Look for the blood and smoke. Catch Nothing But Trailers. Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern on Access TV.
Experience TNA wrestling like never everything. Plan starting at just $9.99 per month.
Santino! This is a travesty. It's an outrage. In fact, it's a miscarriage of justice.
Yes, it is.
Ash and Heather were robbed at Genesis and should be standing here right now, the new TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions. But I, the personal concierge, have a fiduciary responsibility to my clients, so I called the lawyers. And I have documents right here that shows the referee's gross negligence. And in fact, it wasn't even the legal member of Spitfire that got the pin. Santino, last week we saw Ash get the victory over Daddy. So technically, they should be the TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions.
I won.
Right now.
I won fair and square.
Santino, you better do something about this, or I'm gonna stick a canoe in your mouth and send you back to Italy.
Back to Italy.
You're going back.
First of all, take a deep breathe and relax, okay? I will review the documents, but I have some good news. See, next week is a very special match, a Knockouts Battle Royale, and the winner is shot at the Knockout World Title.
I'm gonna win.
And both of you guys are in the match.
Wait, you can tell me when I'm gonna win. I'm going to be.
We're in this battle royal, right?
Of course you are.
Because I would love an opportunity to stomp on these two egos again.
Oh, would you? Because you know what? I beat you.
Relax. Settle your gentle ladies. Save it for next week.
Oh, relax. You know what? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
Okay.
This is what you're gonna do.
Thanks, buddy. See you next week.
Animals.
Big opportunity for Spitfire to get their hands on the Elegance brand next week in the Knockouts Battle Royal.
Professional wrestler, Brian Myers.
And you want to talk about a huge opportunity. Brian Myers, in my mind, and the entire system out here are offering up a huge opportunity to Mr. Myers' opponent here tonight. In battle.
You can see those rings as the system make their way into the Impact Zone. The rings that they gifted each other. Months ago, you see the ring right there on Brian Myers' hand. That's how much the system likes to celebrate itself.
You gotta be your own biggest cheerleader, man, especially in a business as cutthroat as this.
And his opponent from Bradford, England, weighing in at 198 pounds, Leon Slater.
I'd like to hear in your words, what's the opportunity the system is offering Leon Slater again?
Look, the system, like you know, they're giving you an opportunity to be relevant, Hanneman, but what I'm talking about is the opportunity for someone like Leon Slater. It's not exactly a secret that the system has had an eye or two on Leon Slater. The entire world here has had an eye or two on Leon Slater. He is so damn talented. But people like JDC, people like Eddie Edwards, Bruce Alicia, Brian Myers, they see the potential, and I think that they can hold that. So here's an opportunity, in my book, for Leon Slater to impress the system.
At the same time, you have the likes of Frankie Kazarian, who basically wanted a bag boy. He wanted Leon Slater to carry around his Call Your Shot gauntlet trophy, which Frankie thought about calling his shot last week during our main event. Fortunately, that didn't happen.
Look, you gotta pay your dues. You gotta sit under the learning tree, so to speak, of the people who have been there.
In the learning tree with Brian Myers. I'm done with that.
Touche. But you gotta respect those who have been down that road before you. And that was all the opportunity that Frankie Kazarian was offering Leon Slater. Baby, we'll have another go here with the system.
Last week had to be disappointing for the system as Moose, the reigning X Division champion, and JDC faced off against the TNA World Tag Team champions, the Hardys, and ultimately Matt and Jeff Hardy were victorious on our live edition of TNA Impact.
And they're not the champions, they're not the legends that they are for no reason. There's no shame in that. But trust me when I tell you, it's not the last, as we've seen in the past, that the Hardys will hear from the system.
Big shoulder block there by Leon Slater, taking out the bigger man. Slater's feeling it.
No, this is exactly what JD, remember back at Genesis, this is exactly what JDC was telling us about with Leon Slater. He showboats too much, he gets overconfident, he's so talented, but you gotta keep it in check.
Myers grabbing Leon Slater by the dreadlocks there. The referee all over Myers, telling him to quit it. And now Slater continuing to have, he knows he's in Myers' head.
The kid don't learn, Tom. The kid don't learn.
What did he kick? Oh, he came up and got him.
Can't take anything away from the incredible athleticism of this young man.
The adaptability of Leon Slater, just 20 years of age. A handspring back elbow. Young man out of the United Kingdom looking for a win here in a kick out, trying to put away one of the more decorated members of this TNA roster, Brian Myers.
Been around the world and back again. Myers has seen and done it all here in pro wrestling. That's why he can pull things off like that. He's a step or two ahead all the time.
Face first in the middle turnbuckle goes Leon Slater, and Myers finds an opening, loading up in the corner. Oh, wait a minute, now Myers face first into the buckle.
Great counter there from Slater, no doubt about it. Looking to take a big risk here, though.
Slater picking up speed. Oh, and there's the rest of the system. Now the stop sign in front of Leon Slater.
Leon Slater, see, this is what you could have if you had some backup in the locker room.
I don't think Slater needs any backup. He didn't need backup against Trent Seven a number of weeks ago. He looked fantastic in that matchup. Frankie Kazarian cheated to beat Slater in the countdown to Genesis on TNA Plus. The distraction by the system opened the door for Myers and that super kick.
You see that? If Leon Slater had the system backing him up, he wouldn't have to deal with the system when he was out here.
Or the system could just allow the system could just allow their members to have singles matches, one-on-one, without a ton of help on the outside. This help on the outside for Myers. There's like 80 people in his corner.
I only see one bad end. Oh my God, that's a bad end. Who just turned Leon Slater inside out.
Brian Myers, look at this, controlling Leon Slater and slowing things down.
And that is a wise strategy with someone who employs as many athletic maneuvers, high-flying aerial as Leon Slater does.
You can hear the fans here in San Antonio, Texas, starting to rumble on behalf of Leon Slater. Slater back up to his feet. Gets his legs cut out from underneath him by the most professional wrestler.
Look, man, Slater, he's got it. He's got moxie. He's got gusto. He's got that little je ne sais quoi. But what he doesn't have is that seasoning, that grit that people like Brian Myers and the system bring to the table. They can show him that. And then some. He just got to open his eyes.
Look at the perfect case study is Masha Slamovich. At one point, she had an allegiance with the system, was working with Alicia Edwards, and Masha Slamovich decided to end that relationship, went on her own path, and is now a dominant TNA Knockouts World Champion.
She's an incredible champion, one of the
coming out of that thrashing in the corner. Slater's still in it.
One of the toughest knockouts there ever has been, no doubt about it. But you gloss over history, Tom. You're a history glosser. It was during that relationship with the system, Masha also won gold, tag team gold, thanks to Alicia Edwards.
Well, Masha did a lot of the work for Alicia, so Alicia could win her first championship.
Hey, motivation and leadership, as we see at ringside here, it plays a key role.
Oh, big right hand by Leon Slater, trying to dig down deep here. Myers once again connects this time with the back elbow.
Simple and yet effective.
Every time Slater has found a small window of opportunity, Myers has found some way to control this match.
Easy does it. Again, it don't have to be pretty. It don't have to be complicated. Brian Myers doesn't need to do 16 flips over the corner rope to put someone down. No, he's down and dirty.
And Leon Slater doesn't need the system to be successful in TNA wrestling. All he needs is success.
Time will tell. That's a really cute after-school message there, man. Fortunately, this is the real world.
Oh, Slater will avoid getting sent into the turnbuckles once again by Myers. Big right hand, stunning.
That's a huge opening for Leon Slater, no doubt about that. Take another look at this. Leon Slater flying through the air, takes down Brian Myers.
A crossover there by Slater. Big lariat. Look at Slater. Sort of build momentum.
Clear house here with Myers picking up speed.
Using those long legs to his advantage. And now Slater with a one-arm blue thunder bomb. Here's the cover and the kick out by Myers.
So very close on the Blue Thunder, but not enough to put away the most professional wrestler.
Now over the top rope, Slater's going up to the top turnbuckle. Could be thinking about the Swanton 450. Myers able to get up, wanting some interference. Oh, the leg lariat. There's the cover. Going to the leg, touch the arm. Myers is still in it.
The resilience of Brian Myers is admirable here. Not only avoiding that 450, but kicking out right then, right there.
Slater trying to figure out how to put away Brian Myers here on TNA Impact with the system all around ringside. Oh, it's a great there by Myers. Caught the understar. By Myers.
Good night, Leon.
Is that enough? Hook to the leg. Leon Slater got the left shoulder up in time.
Incredible resilience there from Slater. Myers, and I think everybody here in San Antonio thought that was it.
Now Myers, that frustration written all over his face. Moose is chirping in the ear of Slater.
Yeah, but it could all go down here. It could finish it off here.
Trying to catch Myers on a kick out. Very close.
Hell of a counter there. Myers somehow did not see that one coming.
But now Slater with a single leg drop kick, and there goes Myers to the outside.
Leon Slater, you can't win the match out there.
But he can bring some offense to the outside, and Myers is called for a timeout.
He's getting some breathing room. Oh, no, we've seen this before. Slater lining up.
Look out!
Take another look. Flying through the sky. Leon Slater takes out Myers at ringside.
The system was busy arguing with our referee, Frank Castano, and now they're trying to surround Leon Slater.
It's the exhibition champion.
Slater striking Moose.
Myers' tag team partner.
And now JDC up under the apron. And that's one for his trouble.
This is absolutely untoward here. Hey, wait.
Those rings, the system gifted each other.
I love it. The power of friendship.
A big right hand with the ring. The referee didn't see it. Roster cut by Myers.
Good night, Slater.
The system steals one against Slater.
Here is your winner, Brian Myers.
And it's this exact kind of strategy, this exact kind of ring smart, street smart, whatever you want to call it, that the system would teach Leon Slater.
Right now, we want to turn our attention to some of the events of last week on the historic live episode of Impact. That creepy number 23 we've been seeing for weeks led to Sami Callihan being taken down by Mance Warner and Steph DeLander. Coming up next, we're going to hear from the Death Machine, Sami Callihan, on the Impact Zone.
Babe, I'm so glad you're in TNA, and this has already been such a historic title reign. Everyone's talking about it. Is she the champion? Is she not? Guess what? I won it in the divorce. It's mine. Preach, babe.
TNA, we're here. This is our gold. Ain't nobody stopping us, baby.
I like the way it looks, Sonia. I like carrying it around. I want to learn. I'll kill you. Our main event, can Eric Young and Josh Alexander coexist against Icarus and Williams of the Northern Armory? Well, we're due to hear from Sami Callihan next in the Impact Zone.
Hey, I'm Ray's procrastination. You know, people want to take care of stuff, especially around the house. And I'm like, nice try, man. But then he started using Thumbtack. And now he's got planning tools to make it easy to get projects done. Even easier than not doing anything at all. Totally harsh, man.
Procrastination doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with Thumbtack. Download the app today.
At Grainger, we know the ones who get it done wear a lot of hats. That's why we're always here for you with professional-grade products and the knowledge to help answer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's lunchtime, and Gary is double booked. Good thing Gary's company uses Otter's AI meeting assistant to take notes and generate a summary. So Gary doesn't miss a meeting and can regain his lunch break. Try now for free. Visit otter.ai or download the app.
Before I would ever give a product to a patient, I tried on myself. So I started taking Super Beats, and I said, wow, Super Beats is a game changer.
It's given me the energy that I want, the blood pressure support that I need.
Circulation, heart health, and you feel like you can get things done.
I really am feeling a difference.
I just love it.
Over 1 million people have put Super Beats blood pressure support supplements to the test. And today, we have over 80,000 5-star ratings and reviews. We're trusted by over 120 pro and college sports teams. Super Beats is the #1 selling beet brand, the only #1 doctor, pharmacist, and cardiologist recommended beet brand for heart health support.
I love that I'm taking something that's healthy for me and it's maintaining my blood pressure.
Now you can put Super Beats to the test and get started with a free month supply on all bundles, exclusively when you call or visit superbeatsdeal.com. That's a free 30 days of Super Beats crystals or a free 30 days of heart chews with clinically studied grapeseed extract to help promote normal blood pressure nearly 2 times more effectively than diet and exercise alone.
Super Beats is doing a whole bunch of things at once. It helps dilate blood vessels. It helps increase my circulation. It's having a beneficial effect on my heart and my energy. It makes me healthier.
So call or go to superbeatsdeal.com right now to take advantage of this special TV offer and do more to support your healthy blood pressure with Super Beats by Human.
This is one of the best things I have ever done, just for me.
My grandkids say, Grandma, I can't keep up with you. Where do you get your energy from? And I said, Super Beats.
Call now, and for a limited time, you'll also receive a bonus-free month of memory and focus capsules for brain health support. Shipping is free, and it's all backed by a 90-day money-back guarantee. Love your results or your money back. This offer is not in stores, so act now.
Visit superbeatsdeal.com for this exclusive offer or call 1-800-977-4339. That's 1-800-977-4339.
We're gonna get some.
Hey, Buttercup. Looking a little worse for wear, pal. Look, saw you took another L out there, just like you took an L from me at Genesis, but win some, lose some, that's okay. But Leon, I like you, man. That's why, once again, I'm going to give you the opportunity to learn from the king. Let me be your mentor, man. You get to carry my trophy, get to watch me wrestle, maybe give me the occasional cup of coffee.
Frankie, I've already told you, I'm not carrying the Ross Clark trophy. I took an L tonight because the system cheated. Just like you cheated at Genesis, they cheated tonight, and I'm sick of it.
Cheated at anything in my life.
Sick of it.
Are you stupid?
Speaking of the devil.
Leon, tonight was a test, and you passed. You gotta get your grades up because the C isn't good enough for me. You don't want to carry this ugly trophy. I'll give you something that's pretty cool. You could maybe carry out bags. I'll sweeten the deal. Might even let you carry a championship ring.
Man, get a ring out of my bed.
Actually, I have an idea. It is so overwhelming being the manager of the system. So I think we can use a secretary.
Secretary.
You know what?
Secretary.
Do me a favor. Get me a tape, best of tape. Maybe I'll get you in the Super 8 this year.
A tip, bro. You want a link or something? I don't want to carry no bags. I don't want to be secretary.
This young man does a swanton 450. He's on a different level. Yeah, English Hardy Boy. 3 Hardy Boys. The English Hardy Boy. The washed up Hardy Boys back for their final run. Give it up for the Hardy Boys, yes, and the English Hardy Boy. That is rich coming from an insufferable bore like you. I mean, you think he's going to become the 3rd Hardy Boy like you became the 4th system? Look at this man. He's got scar written all over him from head to toe. And next week, you will see that the goats will gladly stand side by side with this man. Gladly.
Champions. And we'll see you next week then.
And make sure you trust the system.
Next week. I'll take those rings from you next.
Adios.
I'd love to see that tag team matchup next week on TNA Impact. And frankly, Leon Slater learning from the Hardys, that makes too much sense.
Incredible offers ranging from Syrian, wanting to teach a thing or two to Leon Slater. The system is offering to basically mentor Leon Slater. He's passing up opportunities left and right.
The Hardys are the reigning TNA World Tag Team Champions, and they're living legends. Leon Slater grew up idolizing Matt and Jeff Hardy. Come on.
But here's the thing, people like Frankie Kazarian, the system, they are the team, they are the leaders of the future, not the past. That's one thing that someone like Slater could learn immensely from.
Hold on a second. We got something happening here inside Bowling Center at Techport in San Antonio, Texas. Is that Sami Callihan?
Okay, there's Vance Warner.
Sami Callihan picking up where these two left off last week live on TNA Impact. Sending to the Impact Zone. I remember we were scheduled to hear from Sami Callihan here in the Impact Zone, but we didn't expect Callihan to come out here rolling against Warner.
Vance Warner and Steph DeLander, the two behind the infamous Eerie 23 that we can see him week after week after week.
On January 23rd, the live TNA Impact episode aired in San Antonio. Steph DeLander and Vance Warner took the opportunity to take out Sami Callihan, signaling Vance Warner's arrival in TNA Wrestling. But the Death Machine's not going to go down easy.
Callahan's got that bat he's named multiple wrestlers with. His calling card, if you will.
Grab a hold of the steel chair. And now the Death Machine waylaying the Southern Psycho.
Vance Warner forcefully made his way into TNA here, and oh God.
Look at how the chair's positioned over the neck of Vance Warner. Oh my God, wait a minute, there's Steph DeLander with the Digital Media Championship sliding into Warner.
And Callahan, he's got Steph DeLander by the hair here.
Oh, and Warner hitting Callahan between the eyes with the belt.
And once again, shades of last week, Callahan has been laid out. The nasty numbers game here.
The knee strike.
The absolutely unhinged Vance Warner once again leaving Callahan where he lies. And a little bit of celebration for you.
Vance Warner and Steph DeLander side by side, standing tall in TNA at the expense of Sami Callihan.
Meanwhile, the Nemeth brothers will stand side by side as the former TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth looks to recover from Genesis against First Class in our main event. Also, Ace Austin is looking to rebound from Genesis as well. He goes one-on-one with NXT's Wesley. But coming up next, it's Mustafa Ali's first match in TNA Wrestling in 6 months. He battles Laredo Kid next.
This February, experience the magic of cinema like never before. HDNet movies. From the classics
They call me Mr. Tips.
to the contemporary. Indulge in the art of storytelling.
Numbers are the key to everything.
Escape into a world where stars shine bright, where every night is movie night. HDNet Movies. Visit hdnetmovies.com for showtimes.
Ready to party? I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
If your cat is feeling the pain of osteoarthritis, it's up to you to read the signs. Learn how to spot osteoarthritis pain. Learn the signs of osteoarthritis pain at catredflags.com.
All right, team, saddle up. I want Q1 full index reports by desk by noon.
Are you getting any of this?
Analysis and
Yep. Otter's got the meeting notes. I'll ask it for action items on the channel. And Maria already asked for a budget reminder. Smart.
As a judge of mine. Got it?
Got it, boss. Otter, you got this.
I tried everything to lose weight, and then I found this. Weight Watchers members lose up to 56% more weight when combining our points program with weight loss medication. This time, it just feels right.
You want to know the one mistake most people make when they want to lose weight? They try to overhaul their entire life at one time. My secret is you just commit to 3 weeks at a time. Just give me 30 minutes a day for 21 days and the weight will come off.
In 21 days, I lost 10 pounds and 15 inches off my entire body. Right now with Body's BOGO sale, get up to a year of Body, including 21-day fix, free. But this is for a limited time. So go to 21dayfix.com today.
Hello, music lovers. Welcome to Access TV. Your home for legendary concerts, exclusive interviews. I got 3 great mates. Untold stories. Award-winning series. Plus, the latest music news and information with Music News Live.
If it's a dream, don't wake me up.
We discover music on television with Access TV. Access the world of music, mysteries, and intrigue.
The most evil man in the world.
Access TV leads you on a journey to the dark side and unravels the world of untold stories with Music Mayhem.
He was bearing it all in Playgirl.
The day the rock star died.
That plane crash took him way too young.
Music's greatest mysteries.
His last words was, "Lady, you shot me."
Access it all. Only on Access TV.
TNAmerch.com. One-stop shop for all things total non-stop action. Trust the system.
Better than anyone else in the world.
Get shirts, hats, trading cards, slam buddies, and more. We have something for everyone at the all-new TNAmerch.com. Order now before it's all gone.
So you're really going to go through this? Yes. Really? After last week, you heard those people. I heard them. And you're going to trust him. That's the guy that was worth saving. Look, man, I've been doing this for a long time. Almost 30 years. I know Josh. I know people. You're just going to have to trust me, man. It's going to work out fine. I trust you fully, believe me. But I know Josh, too, and I know what he's going to do. As soon as he gets the advantage, he's going to take you out. He's done it in the past. He'll do it again. But I don't want to be the one that says, I told you so. Right? So no offense to this at all. Good luck. Be safe. But I'm not sticking around to watch what I know is about to happen. So, be safe, man. I'll be fine.
Will Eric Young's fate in the walking weapon be rewarded or punished?
The following contest is typical football. Introducing first, from Laredo, Mexico, weighing in at 180 pounds, Laredo Kid.
Laredo Kid's gonna have a lot of support here tonight in the Alamo City, San Antonio, Texas. We are set for action here inside Boeing Center at TechCorp. Well, ladies and gentlemen, every episode of TNA Impact plus all of our live pay-per-views and monthly TNA Plus specials are available in Spanish on TNA Plus. And check out TNA Wrestling on YouTube in Spanish. Visit youtube.com/TNA en Espanol.
Laredo Kid's gonna have his hands full with a campaign message for the ages.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, Mustafa Ali.
The former X-Division champion is back in action in a TNA ring. It was last week during the historic live episode of TNA Impact that Mustafa Ali took the spotlight from Mike Santana.
Mike Santana was done speaking. He had said his piece. Ali made a triumphant return here to TNA to share his message once again with the world, and not only that, to level it out and let us know that his campaign goal, his trajectory will now lead him and all of us to an Ali TNA World Championship run.
Ali telling the world last week live on Impact, not only has he officially signed with TNA Wrestling, but he is also pursuing the TNA World Championship. That is exactly what Mike Santana was talking about that same night, pursuing the TNA World Championship. What I take umbrage with, and I know Mike Santana does as well, is that Ali stepped into the ring, didn't even look at Santana, delivered his address, never acknowledged Mike Santana as he left.
Ali was here making his big return. What's he gonna do? Santana was done. This is the Ali. This is the man who came back and defied the X-Division, put it on his back, carried TNA through most of 20 and 24, and now he can strap the world title to his back and take us to new heights.
It is showing a lot of disrespect for the former TNA digital media champion in Laredo Kid. Mustafa Ali revealed to the world last year who he really is. I understand all your points about the athlete, former X-Division champion. He did some tremendous things with his company last year, but he also revealed himself to be a fraud and a two-faced liar and a crook. That's the disrespect that Mustafa Ali harbors for anyone that isn't called Mustafa Ali.
He does what he has to do to spread the message. That's what he does.
Frustrated out here against Laredo Kid, perhaps underestimated Laredo Kid.
Again, another example of a competitor just wanting to do this match on his terms, just like he's done everything in his career, just like he's done, and he did with the X-Division title last year.
A kick right to the midsection there by Ali, and perhaps no more messing around here for Ali against Kid.
Ali never messes around. He has a point to make, and he makes it.
Look for another count there. Laredo Kid firing back, lighting up the chest of Ali.
Ali draws him out of the corner immediately, keeping the pace up here.
Want to turn things around. Oh, Laredo goes to the chest again, now up top. Mustafa Ali looking to control this match. Lee goes down. Laredo Kid gets caught in there with a drop kick.
That's the thing, Ali did go down, landed on his feet, and sniped Laredo Kid out of the sky.
Here's the cover. Hook to the leg. Is that it? No, Laredo Kid able to stay alive.
Not about the toughness of Laredo Kid. We've talked about it in the past. Overcome so much. But Ali, he is not going to step back into a task, overcome so much. But Ali, he is not going to step back into a TNA ring without bringing everything he has.
Strong on the midsection of the Laredo Kid. He suffered a life-threatening injury at the back end of 2022, competing in Mexico. Really died in the hospital. Returned to action in professional wrestling roughly 6 months later. That drop kick right to the midsection. Listen, the Laredo Kid has healed from that injury, but still, some things just don't go right.
Ali, letting the world, letting Laredo Kid knows. Oh, no, no, no! Driver center of the ring by Laredo Kid. Here's the cover to spoil Ali's return and a kick out. Tried to put it down. Tried to end this one, but Ali would not be silenced.
Now, Mustafa Ali, as you could forget the X-Division Championship match between Ali and Speedball Mike Bailey last summer at Slammiversary in Montreal.
Ali, they're able to go. Laredo Kid in the corner.
Right to the face here by Laredo Kid. Ali keeps on coming.
Wait.
Hold on, going for a backslide here. Ali trying to put his feet on the ropes in the ring. Daniel Spencer caught him. What's he doing? The frustration of Laredo Kid created an opening for Ali.
Laredo Kid firing back.
Off of the ropes, and now Ali slides out. Kid tracks him down.
Return collision on the floor. He's got to keep his eyes on Mustafa Ali, though.
Oh, and Ali! Grabbed a hold of the mask. I believe a thumb to the eye in the process. The Kid able to slip away, and now Ali getting an open palm strike.
Look at this.
Whoa! Ali trying to escape. Laredo Kid up. Big DDT on the floor.
Absolutely planted.
And now tossing Laredo Kid back inside the ring.
And it's just going to be a matter of moments here as Ali sets up for the 450.
Mustafa Ali is back with a vengeance.
Here is your winner, Mustafa Ali.
Not messing around anymore. Mustafa Ali has said it is time for new leadership and perhaps a new TNA World Champion.
Well, earlier on tonight, Nick Dennis made it clear his goal is to get back to the TNA World Championship. Step one is in our main event later on tonight. Meanwhile, whether he's in NXT or TNA, controversy comes with Wes Lee. He faces the inevitable Ace Austin tonight. What coming up next? Eric Young believes Josh Alexander can be saved. Can they work together against the Northern Armory? We'll find out next.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
I thought weight loss was all about willpower.
Turns out, I just needed more options.
The new Weight Watchers. With access to prescription weight loss medication, one-on-one dietitian support, and our clinically proven points program. Join now at WeightWatchers.com.
All right, we got your home and auto bundled, and you saved hundreds.
Ah, that's nice with the economy and all.
Ooh.
What's the economy? Isn't the economy?
Yes. It is, it's so many things.
Right.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money without sacrificing quality coverage. You follow?
I'll just look it up.
That went well.
All right, so that's one pair of glasses. Yep. With prescription lenses, plus anti-reflective lens coating. Oh. Scratch-resistant coating.
Did I choose?
UV protection. Award-winning customer service.
That's me.
That's also me. Free returns, free exchanges, and free frame adjustments for life.
And how much more is that?
Oh, it's all included at Warby Parker.
So my glasses
Are still just $95.
Oh.
Surprise! I just get excited.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that our new starter pack just dropped. A solid stick of deodorant in the scent of your tube of deodorant in the scent of your choice. Plus 2 free items plus free shipping.
Remember that time when our eye bags made us look sexy? Yeah, me neither. Now, we can reduce our eye bags by drinking less alcohol, sleeping more, cold compresses, blah, 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 and blah. 1, that's way too much work. And 2, don't worry, there's Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. All you have to do is wash your face daily and then rub in some Particle for 30 seconds and boom. You'll look a lot less like that guy and a lot more like this guy. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
We're gonna get some.
Beloved citizens of TNA Wrestling, we did it. We started off this campaign with a victory. Hot. We came here to San Antonio, and did you hear the ovation? Did you hear the love? They love Mustafa Ali. And this campaign, it's going to continue, baby. This momentum, we are going to go straight. We got a problem. Boys. At ease. Everybody, calm down. This is a friend, a supporter of the campaign.
I don't know about all that friend and supporter stuff, but listen, I'm the type of dude that I give respect and I expect the same in return, right? Absolutely. But what happened last week, that was not it. And you're a smart man, right? You watch the show. Absolutely. You know that I have no problems with you and I handling this like the men that we are. Because we could head out there and we could throw these hands.
Mr. Santana, I enjoy spirited competition, and I would love to one day maybe step into the TNA ring with you, but I just competed. I had a grueling match, but I do know someone, a supporter of the campaign that some say is always ready. Let me see if he's available. Thank you for your support, sir. I'll see you around. Boys, let's head out.
What's wrong with this dude?
Well, the returning Mustafa Ali is looking like he has some plans for Mike Santana.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Judas English, Travis Williams, and winner, Honorary.
This on last week live on TNA Impact, how Josh Alexander made it clear that he is dead set on ending his time here in TNA Wrestling. Wanted to take some time to tell everyone that the man he's been the last 6 months, he doesn't want to be remembered that way and was prepared to quit. Judas English and Travis Williams were not going to let Alexander go quietly. Wasn't that simple. He was not going to be able to simply leave and walk away. It's almost that gang mentality. You're going to get beat now. You don't get to walk away on your own terms. Bold move by the Northern Armory.
It was months ago that Eric Young was the first one to really recognize that Josh Alexander was holding down a dark path. Eric Young extended his hand to try and help Josh Alexander. The walking weapon wouldn't take it then, but Eric Young is truly a man of his word, willing to team with Alexander tonight.
Despite everything they've been through, Young still sees something in the walking weapon.
At the same time, this is really tipped off Eric Young's relatively new tag team partner, Steve Macklin. Macklin has trusted absolutely no one except Eric Young until recently in this company. I don't know if this sits well with Bulletproof Steve Macklin.
Weighing 240 pounds, the walking weapon, Josh Alexander.
Well, do you believe the comments from Josh Alexander last week? Do you believe he was truly contrite?
Normally, especially everything we've seen Josh Alexander do over the better part of the last 6-8 months, I'd say it was a well-orchestrated plan, a ruse he was trying to pull. I love that kind of thing. But based off of the events of Genesis, the limits Mike Santana pushed the walking weapon to, I've never seen him broken like that before. Seen him quit, put in that kind of vulnerability before. So quite frankly, yes, I do believe Josh Alexander.
Alexander turning Judas Icarus inside out. Now the tag made by Travis Williams. I'm curious to see how this goes for the Northern Armory since they were handpicked and recruited and scouted by Josh Alexander.
Well, let's see exactly how much the Northern Armory picked up from the walking weapon. I mean, they were already very talented as a team when they were taken under the wing of Josh Alexander, but he's got to have shown them a couple of tricks of the trade, if you will.
Josh Alexander is the longest reigning TNA World Champion of all time, 348 days. He also holds the longest TNA World Tag Team Championship reign, along with Ethan Page as a part of the North, 382 days. Most successful defenses in a single title reign for both World Championships, 2 World titles, an X Division title. Over here, trying to put away the Northern Armory in a kickout. 2 tag team titles. I said it at Genesis. This company wouldn't be here in the position it's in 2025 had it not been Josh Alexander putting TNA Wrestling on his back for roughly 6 years.
There's no doubt about it. And this man lived, slept, and breathed, and even bled TNA for the past several years. Nobody can argue against that fact.
And Williams protecting Icarus there.
Great tag team work.
Tag name now Williams is legal. You're a former NXT Tag Team Champion. I know you love to see good defensive tag team wrestling.
That's right. And these guys got it in spades. They know each other so well.
The kick there by Icarus and an knee strike by Williams. And Alexander is down after the 2-on-1 assault.
And this is one of those situations I harp on it all the time. As much respect as there is between Eric Young,
covered by Williams, on Alexander in a kick out.
And Josh Alexander here, I mean, they're not regular tag partners. I mean, these guys don't have the same chemistry that Icarus and Williams do.
So Alexander and Young have been bitter rivals in the past.
Super Cadet Slammiversary 2022 in Nashville, Tennessee. Those two ripped apart the ring literally that night for the TNA World Championship.
And to Steve Maclin, a point in recent memory, the Northern Armory all together tried to take Eric Young out for good months ago.
And a kick out in the lead up to Bound for Glory. That's what led to Maclin facing Alexander at Bound for Glory.
And this is exactly what Steve Maclin did. He does not trust Josh Alexander as far as he can throw it.
That's another layer to this. Steve Maclin for years here in this company. I've said it. I don't trust Maclin. Well, he's not trusted anyone. The first person he's truly ever opened up to about his PTSD, his time serving in the United States Marine Corps, has been Eric Young.
And so in Maclin's mind, he feels a bit of a probably betrayal of Eric Young here. The one guy he's trusted is trusted. The one man who's caused Steve Maclin the most pain in recent memory here in TNA Wrestling.
Steve Maclin was finally able to get past Josh Alexander, a turning point a few months ago in a no disqualifications match, one of the biggest wins of his entire career. Icarus was maybe thinking about the splash there. Alexander trying to get to Young. Icarus was trying to get a piece of EY.
Bringing that German suplex there. String a few together, but
beautiful opener by Josh Alexander.
This is the opening as a walking weapon needed. Williams back into the Fredo, trying to shut it down.
And now some space for Alexander, and in comes the two-time TNA World Champion.
Young directing traffic.
This match is going to get thrown out. Oh, no, not this. To Alexander. Eric Young taking command of the Northern Armory.
This Valentine's Day, let your love light shine with Access TV's Pure Video Valentines. Happy Valentine's Day. To tell the world about your special someone, send us a video Valentine to showcase your sweet, funny, or heartfelt affection for someone special. Then tune into Access TV Valentine's Day to see your message featured on TV, sharing your love with viewers everywhere. Go to access.tv for details. This year, all you need is love and Access TV's Viewer Video Valentines.
With Weight Watchers, I love that I can eat my favorite foods
and still lose the weight.
Lose 3.5 times more weight with our clinically proven points program. Now with over 150 new 0-point foods for easier weight loss and lasting results.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
Home warranty.
Focus.
Yes, focus on an American Home Shield warranty. It can protect your covered home systems and appliances like this AC with a repair or replacement.
Yes, thank you.
Home.
It's home, not home.
Yeah, it's pretty sure it's home.
American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty.
Certain this is going to work?
Nothing to it.
For imprint certain?
Certainty matters. 4imprint is your home for promo gear to wow clients and inspire your team. Check out 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
If you're only maxing out a 401k, you could add a Robinhood IRA with a 3% contribution boost.
Roger that.
Government Gold gives you a 3% match on your annual IRA contributions.
Access TV has your number, and we're not afraid to share it. And I like it. Join us as we count down and catalog the years, the songs, the videos, and the artists that all add up to music's most iconic moments. The Top 10 Revealed. A year in music. Spin 100 Greatest Rock Stars. And don't miss the very, very best of the 80s.
Had the time of our lives with that song.
From hits to history on Access TV. Every artist has a story. What I'm aiming for is the truth. Access TV is your access to unforgettable moments with music icons.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Your home for in-depth interviews. I do it. I love it. Remarkable stories. And setting the world on fire. I want to be like that. And iconic moments with the biggest stars.
You wear your high heels in the shower.
Access TV is where artists tell their stories. Access artists. Access music. Access TV.
And we are back here in San Antonio, Texas. This is TNA Impact.
From Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 178 pounds, from NXT, Wesley.
And the Cardiac Kid once again crosses the line himself here to TNA after making his presence felt once again in the Rascals business.
It was last week live on TNA Impact and the Rascals challenged Fraxium for the NXT Tag Team Championship. It was historic. It was the first time ever a WWE Championship was defended in a TNA ring. The Kellen Wentz could have made history and it not been for the involvement of Wesley, his newfound allies, Tyson and Tyreek.
Who they need, and his opponent, from Atlantic City, New Jersey, weighing in at 205 pounds, the inevitable Heath Austin.
Ladies and gentlemen, TNA Wrestling is so proud to be collaborating with Blacksmith, the brand for premium wrestling merchandise. Officially licensed TNA apparel is available for pre-order now. Visit blacksmith.co.uk/TNA to get your gear now. The pre-order ends at 11:59 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, February 20th. It'll be the last chance to guarantee your items.
This matchup right here, feel however you want about Wesley, what he's done to the Rascals, a fallout of that relationship. So Wesley and Ace Austin, and the minute I saw this one on the board, I knew I was excited to watch two of the best young athletes going at it today, and we get to do it here in TNA.
I had a chance to talk to Ace Austin a little bit earlier on today. When he first moved to Ohio, he was living with Trey Miguel and Zachary Wentz, and it was kind of ships passing in the night with Wesley and Ace Austin. Wesley had gone off to his opportunity with NXT in Orlando, Florida. Meanwhile, Ace Austin kind of stepped in where Wesley had left a void, and then all of a sudden, Zachary Wentz had gone off to NXT, Trey Miguel had gone off to TNA, and so on and so forth. It was constantly these people in each other's atmosphere, learning from each other, and became extremely close. So when Wesley turned his back on the Briscoes last year, Ace Austin also took it personally.
I had a chance to talk to Wesley a little bit earlier this afternoon, too, and he said you're a nerd, Tom.
Thanks. Great. It's called research and journalism.
Anyway, I'm watching two guys beat the crap out of each other, not storybook time. As now Ace Austin trying to break the arm of Wesley, former NXT North American champion.
Longest reigning NXT North American champion at one time. Meanwhile, it was Ace Austin was after championship gold at Genesis, challenged Bruce for the X Division championship. The system got involved and Bruce retained, as we are aware of earlier on tonight. Ace Austin frustrated because going into Genesis, he talked about how he was fighting on behalf of Chris Bay. His goal initially was to go after Nick Nemeth and the TNA World Championship, but Moose got in the way. Ace is trying to grow from that experience at Genesis. Meanwhile, Wesley's evolution has focused on tearing down others. Power out there by Ace Austin.
And you got to grow, you got to evolve, and that is exactly what Wesley is doing.
Austin, three-time X Division champion, three-time TNA World Tag Team champion, going to work. Over here, into the kick out. And Ace Austin with a hell of a drop kick there to Wesley. Between Trick Williams taking the taste out of his mouth and that drop kick, I don't know what's going on with Wesley.
Taking fights. You know what? He wins a lot of fights. This is a surprise fighter right here. There's a reason he's had all the success he's had. Look at that. Ooh. A kick for a kick, returning the favor there is Wesley.
Great upkick there by Wesley. Tyson and Tyree.
Two other guys that Wesley sees something in himself. Guys were a little down on their luck. Wesley had to remind them, like, look, this business, you ain't here to make friends. You ain't here to do it easy. This is a cutthroat, nasty business. Let me show you the way.
Austin trying to corral Wesley. It's still to come tonight in our main event. It's the former TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth and his little brother Ryan Nemeth up against First Class. That is still to come tonight.
You can just say brother.
Oh, say little brother. Big kick down goes Ace Austin.
Wesley taking a look back, line it up. Has some high-flying plans, I think, here for Ace Austin.
Off the dive, wipes out Ace Austin.
Wesley not making any friends here in San Antonio. Is in hostile territory, crossing that line as part of this historic WWE TNA partnership.
Some spectacular crossover opportunities between NXT and TNA. There's the cover and a kick out at one by Ace Austin. It's the resilience, the heart of Ace Austin, who is fighting inspired as of late. His fallen tag team partner within the ABC, Chris Bay, continues his road to recovery. We invite you to go to TNAWrestling.com/Bay to find out how you can donate or make a purchase with all proceeds going to Chris Bay in his recovery.
Right now. Ooh, nasty punch right to the ribs. He's feeling very confident here. Two young men in their career, and there you go, a little insult to injury. A little message to the Rascals there. No more tree houses for Wesley, that's for damn sure.
Austin could score a big win if he was able to knock off NXT's Wesley, trying to rebound from his X Division title shot against Genesis. Now Wesley rolls into the cover and another kick out at one by Austin.
Smart strategy there. Whether it's featured or not, Ace Austin kicks out, stays right near the ropes, can't get too much pinfalls, get locked in a submission. You're in the ropes there. Great ring awareness. Look at this Ace Austin defiant here.
Ace Austin is asking for more. Wesley happy to oblige. God, could be lights out for Ace Austin.
Set up in one direction, went the other. Foot right to the chin. Good night, Ace.
Wesley taking his time, and Ace Austin refuses to quit.
Now twisting, bending the arm. Oh, Ace had it for a second there. Wesley repositioning Ace Austin again. Smart strategy from one of NXT's finest.
Fans here in San Antonio trying to help Ace Austin rally against Wesley. Elbows right to the midsection for the inevitable one.
Wesley holding on though. Tenacious to the end. Once again, going those ribs. Continuity there from Wesley.
Big, heavy shots here from Wesley and Ace Austin.
Huge opening here for the inevitable one.
Austin trying to push through the pain he's endured in this matchup.
Open on.
They'll block that one. Forearm straight there to Wesley.
Look out, here comes that springboard kick. Lee, again, to your point, these guys do know each other to a certain degree.
Side Russian leg sweep now by Ace Austin. Ace Austin.
Austin to rally here. Looking to take this one home.
Across the chest of Wesley. And now Ace Austin is going to work here in the corner. Sending Lee to the center of the ring. And that one right to the back of the neck. Is it enough to put away Wesley? Oh, and that will not end the matchup.
It'll take more than that to put down the cardiac kid. Plenty left in the tank for Wesley here. What does Ace Austin have to do?
Austin going for the power bomb, trying to get their shoulders down. Here's the cover. Oh, a kick out by Lee.
The resilience of Wesley coming to pass here.
Tyson and Tyreek have made their way to ringside. Tyson's taken out. Tyreek is going after Ace Austin. Now Austin trying to focus on Wesley. And Lee crashes out hard to the outside.
Ace Austin now essentially fighting 3-on-1 here, and now he's looking to
Austin getting enough of Lee and Tyson. I said conspicuous by their absence. Tyson and Tyreek picking a moment when Lee was vulnerable.
Lying in wait there, and now speaking of picking moments.
Oh, where he on out. Tyreek grabbing a hold of Ace Austin, kick to the face. Austin trying to get back into the ring. Oh, again, the cardiac kick. Austin was distracted by Tyreek, and Wesley is going to take the victory.
Here is your winner, Wesley.
Timing is everything. And Tyson and Tyreek made sure that Ace Austin learned that.
Wesley destroyed his family in 2024. And now he has new friends, taking him to the places he wants to go.
Wesley and company standing tall. And I don't think they're done.
Come on! After a hard-fought matchup, this is a 3-on-1 beatdown. And we've got the Rascals in the house. Wentz in the kill. Roy on. Tyson and Tyreek and Wesley.
Rascals haven't forgotten anything Lee has done to them.
The Rascals protecting Ace Austin. This one's far from over. But right now, our main event is on deck. The Nemeth Brothers against First Class next.
At Rulaba, feel like $1,000,000 without paying the price. Seize the deals on top names before they're gone. Get in to never miss out. Shop Rulaba.com today. Thompson's new front door looks sharp, right?
Did we need to wave her down to tell her that?
No.
No. For a young homeowner turning into their parents, the neighborhood is their life.
Look at who's visiting the Bergs. It's not their car.
Hi guys, who's winning? Now, most of the neighborhood uses Progressive for their
Okay.
cars and house.
She didn't ask.
Oh,
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
here it comes like clockwork.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only had to do like 4 of these. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here. Yeah. Anyway, it's still $15 a month, so whenever you're ready. Sorry about all that production value.
Framing is hard, but FrameBridge is easy. Just choose from our curated collection of designs. Upload photos, send us your art, or stop by a FrameBridge store to work with a design expert. From there, we'll custom craft your frame. Custom frames, premium materials, transparent pricing. Get started at framebridge.com or visit a store today.
Are you certain the fit?
Sure.
Are you for imprint certain? Certainty matters. Need pro.
Really better than Viagra? Does it last longer than Viagra? Are sample packs available? Get started with the 30-day sample pack. Generics now only $1 per tablet at rexmd.com/30.
Hi, I sell deodorant for a living, but not just any deodorant. The whole body deodorant designed just for guys. Mando Whole Body Deodorant is clinically proven to block odor all day and control it for 72 hours. Plus, it was invented by a doctor right here in the USA. What's Mando's secret? It paralyzes odor-causing bacteria. You stop bacteria, you stop odor before it starts. Now get this. Because our deodorants are free from any harsh chemicals, they work safely anywhere on your body. New customers get 30% off at shopmando.com.
I thought weight loss was all about willpower.
Turns out, I just needed more options.
The new Weight Watchers, with access to prescription weight loss medication, one-on-one dietitian support, and our clinically proven points program. Join now at WeightWatchers.com.
TNA Wrestling comes to Full Sail live. Watch what happens live. The entire world is watching. Live from Atlanta, Thursday, February 20th. It's on sale at TNAWrestling.com.
Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry is your TNA World Champion. You saw me at Genesis. I completed the quest. I made the dream a reality. I got to the top of the mountain, and then I announced that not only would I be a fighting champion, but I would put this on the line against anyone from anywhere. Now, Matt Cardona stepped up, tried to steal the spotlight, but he couldn't quite get it done. Now, I'm not sure what the immediate future holds in terms of challengers, but while I'm waiting, why not give the audience some of those amazing entertainment they have experienced in their lives? That's right, huge announcement right here. You heard it first. Next week on TNA Impact, you are going to see Joe Hendry in concert. Set the date, mark it in the calendars, because you are going to get treated to a form of entertainment unlike any other, because you never know what happens at a Joe Hendry concert.
Thursday on an all-new TNA Impact, a golden opportunity awaits with a battle royal to determine the #1 contender for the Knockouts World Championship. A rising star teams with legends as Leon Slater and the Hardys battle Moose, JDC, and Eddie Edwards of the System.
Look at this man. He's got a star written all over him, head to toe. And next week, you will see that the GOAT will gladly stand side by side with this man.
Plus, Mike Santana faces off with the complete Matt Cardona. And the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry will be live in concert. What's on the mind of the global phenomenon? It's an all-new episode of TNA Impact, Thursday at 8 Eastern.
Well, that is next week on TNA Impact. Right now it's time for your main event.
Following contest, the tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, JC Navarro, AJ Francis, Bruce West.
And event of TNA Impact.
Claiming earlier on tonight that he has signed the most lucrative deal in the history of TNA wrestling, and they've been saying it for quite some time. First class wants championship gold in 2025.
That doesn't surprise me. AJ Francis, a big money player. He makes numbers move. And now he's across the path of the Nemeth brothers. I mean, Ryan Nemeth was very eager to accept the challenge.
Yes. I believe First Class saw a vulnerability they wanted to capitalize on. On the live edition of TNA Impact, that Nick Nemeth clearly had a lot on his mind, and even brother Ryan Nemeth answers the door for his locker room, and Nick Nemeth saying he wanted to address the fans here tonight, and how proud he has been to reign as TNA World Champion, represent his company, and it feels like Ryan Nemeth is still stirred up from the last handful of months of the tension between Nick and Joe Hendry.
Well, Ryan has never been one of the quote-unquote believers, let's face it. He's been very public about that. And look, it's family, man. He feels very strongly that his big brother should still be TNA World Champion. I can't hold it.
Nick Nemeth has so much to be proud of in this company in 2024. He found an opportunity to reinvent himself. I spoke to him after Genesis, and he said that was the most important night of my entire 20-year career. And it's because of Nick Nemeth that we have some tremendous opportunities ahead of us in 2025. We're going to be from NSC's old stomping grounds live at Full Sail University in Orlando, Florida for another episode of TNA Impact live on Access TV, Sportsnet 360, and worldwide on TNA Plus on Thursday, February 20th. February 21st, we'll be back for more TNA Impact at Full Sail University. Join us in El Paso, Texas. We'll drive across the state here in the Lone Star State for Sacrifice Live on TNA Plus on March 14th. We'll be in El Paso for TNA Impact on March 15th. Then 2 nights of TNA Impact, March 28th and 29th in the greater Kansas City area, St. Joseph, Missouri. We're going to be in Los Angeles, California on the campus of USC, live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus for Rebellion on April 27th, and then Slammiversary live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus in Elmont, New York on July 20th. Tickets for all these events are on sale now at TNAWrestling.com.
And right here in San Antonio, we were just getting a little bit of a rematch. Final Resolution 2024 between Nick Nemeth and AJ Francis. But now the blessed one is up.
Right, that was a hell of a match with Final Resolution. Nick Nemeth defended his TNA World Championship against AJ Francis. I would argue that's why Francis got himself a new contract. He performed well that night, even though he didn't deserve the title shot. Kick right to the face by Navarro.
Let it go, Hannington. AJ Francis proved he's a world championship caliber performer here in TNA.
Off of the ropes. Navarro was tangled with Nick Nemeth in the past, trying to keep up with the former world champion. Oh, landing on his feet.
First Class is hoping to exploit perhaps a wounded animal, if you will, in Nick Nemeth, but he has proven to be just as on his feet as ever.
And now the Nemeth brothers working together to send Francis to the outside of the ring. And now Casey Navarro takes a first-class trip to the outside.
The brothers united, working together in our main event.
Dispatch first class. This match continues here on TNA Impact.
We started Warby Parker with a box of glasses. Since we didn't have stores at the time, we tip you 5 frames to try for free.
People thought we were crazy, especially because our prescription glasses were only $95 instead of $400.
Now we're rethinking the way people shop again.
This time, in stores. And
and we have locations all over the country. By the way, you can still try on glasses at home, but now virtually.
I got this $1,000 camera for only $41 on Deal Dash.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
I got this barbecue smoker for 26 bucks.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
It's really been a gift having Mom live with us. But as a nurse, my training told me she needed more help than I could provide. So I connected with a place for Mom. My senior living advisor, Unfor.
Talk to an expert senior living advisor today at no cost to your family.
Experience the magic of movies with Access TV's Nothing But Trailers. That's the biggest one. The biggest movies. The brightest stars. The best trailers. Audiences everywhere agree. Nothing But Trailers is can't miss TV. Look for the blood and flowing. Catch Nothing But Trailers Saturday 7 p.m. Eastern on Access TV. Hello, music lovers. Welcome to Access TV. Your home for legendary concerts. Exclusive interviews. I got 3 great mates. Untold stories. The award-winning series. Plus, the latest music news and information with Music News Live.
If it's a dream, don't wake me up.
Rediscover music on television. With Access TV.
Oh, we are back here. This is our main event of TNA Impact. First Class is in control against Nick and Ryan Nemeth because of what happened during the commercial break.
That's right, it was Ryan Nemeth and Casey Navarro. A blind tag taking place. Ryan Nemeth unaware, and then this, the double team from Francis and Navarro. A little bit of a 2-for-1 action here, and Ryan Nemeth has been paying for it ever since.
The 330-pounder AJ Francis crashing into the midsection of Ryan Nemeth, who has got to be reconsidering his past decisions. Earlier on tonight, he was the one who accepted this match before his brother Nick even had a chance to discuss it with him.
Yeah, it seemed like he wasn't even quite ready for it, but Nick Nemeth is always ready for a fight, and right now, to your point, Ryan Nemeth maybe regretting his action, but he was just standing up for his big brother.
AJ Francis giving the horns down here in Texas, and Olympus is going to say whiskey.
Just like that, Ryan Nemeth may be out.
Ryan Nemeth is writing checks that he's expecting his brother to cash. That's kind of how it feels like.
I think he's just trying to stand up for family. Sometimes Nick, look, I love Nick too, but he can be a little, in his quieter moments, a little, I think, over humble, if you will. He tries to be overly respectful.
Oh, the 305 on the board.
But come on, he's the wanted man. He's one of the best in the world. You've said it yourself.
Ryan Nemeth trying to get to his brother Nick. Nick is a humble guy when he wants to be. And as a former TNA World Champion, I think he took Genesis hard. Joe Hendrick was not a shock to him. I don't believe he considered him a lock. Like Ryan Nemeth, there's the cover. It's the fact that he believes so much in representing his company and being a champion. We talk about it so much in Genesis. He's the constant champion. So the question is, how does Nick Nemeth rebound?
That's the question, indeed. And I think that's what Ryan Nemeth is worried about. He doesn't see that show off we've known Nick Nemeth to be year after year after year. He's seeing that wound.
Big move, but right kick out by Ryan Nemeth. Just got that shoulder.
That wound really opened up at Genesis. He wants his little big brother back. The old Nick Nemeth. First time I've seen here in TNA.
Well, why not let Nick Nemeth do that on his own as opposed to Ryan Nemeth meddling? His brothers and family.
Family supports each other even when they don't ask for it. Trust me,
continues to mock Nick Nemeth as this match continues.
First class feeling like they're always the main event, and because that's the attitude you gotta have to rise to the top here. You gotta feel like you are the main event. You gotta believe that you are the main event. That's what AJ Francis and First Class has going for. Like it or not.
Sleeper here by Ryan Nemeth. Oh, and down goes Ryan Nemeth.
Big man still a little too powerful for that.
Side slam, cover, and somehow Ryan Nemeth able to stay in.
Francis, none too pleased at Nemeth continuing to fight, continuing to kick out here.
Francis resisting Ryan Nemeth's attempts here. Another side slam. How much more of this can Ryan take? Another kick out.
Kickouts, though, are getting a little less energy, a little less oomph behind him. Ryan Nemeth is fading. Oh, AJ Francis taking a shot at Nick Nemeth. And now Ryan Nemeth's only salvation just got eliminated, just got taken off the table.
Going for another side slam. Oh, DDT by Ryan Nemeth.
Somehow Ryan Nemeth pulled off a miracle there, but there's no one to tag at the moment.
That was out of pure desperation by Ryan Nemeth. He needs to make a tag, and his brother Nick Nemeth is starting to start to get back to the apron.
That matchup, this one turned on its head. Nick Nemeth changing the temperature of the room here. These repeated elbow drops. And it's been waiting for this.
First class. Oh, and there's AJ Francis.
Great timing there from Francis, great wherewithal. And his card was back.
Let's go for the down payment. What an thing in a super kick. And now Ryan Nemeth takes a shot at AJ Francis.
And now both Nemeth's eliminating the big man from the picture.
And Nick Nemeth directing air traffic control. And Ryan Nemeth wipes out AJ Francis.
Let's go.
Back inside the ring. Navarro trying to surprise Nick Nemeth at a kick out. Remember the super kick. Navarro kicks on his own.
Beautiful.
Nemeth might be out. Nemeth might be out. Shoots a half. Hooks him down. Could this be out? Kick out.
What an upset that would have been for Casey Navarro to get a pin on the former TNA World Champion.
What a coup for Navarro. What a coup it would be for First Class.
No doubt about it. Now,
dumping Navarro face first. And now the famous.
Nick is still looking to set up danger zone. Okay.
And Ryan Nemeth is going to secure
Here are your winners, the team of Ryan and Nick Nemeth.
I mean, a win is a win.
This one's going to go down as a victory for the Nemeth brothers. It appears Ryan Nemeth continues to overstep. Meanwhile, was this the step in the right direction for Nick Nemeth in his pursuit of recapturing the TNA World Championship? Thank you for joining us tonight on TNA Impact.
The year 2000. What's with that little download devil that changed up music? Who's the girl who beat a girl named Britney 2.0? Oh, that me dress. What's the song that made it the year of The Stand?
Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stand.
And why Y2K? Hey everybody, Lizzie Hale here, and those are just a few things we'll check out on A Year in Music 2000. I'm at Pink Star Vintage at Fanny's House of Music, and surrounded by just about as vintage as we're gonna get. Some say that the beginning of a new millennium was the end of pop culture, but I think they spoke too soon because, come on, who doesn't love cargo pants, tracksuits, and platform flip-flops? Just ask Rihanna and Kim Kardashian.
Come on over, hey boy, don't you know I got something going on?
Two female stars led the teen pop sound in 2000, and that set off a career rivalry. Christina Aguilera had a big hit with Come On Over Baby, and Grammy named her Best New Artist. Not bad for Pittsburgh's little kid with a big voice who showed up on Star Search when she was 10.
What a girl wants, what a girl needs, whatever keeps me in your arms.
RCA Records signed her to keep up with the teen pop craze led by her fellow Mouseketeer, Britney Spears. Britney was with Jive Records. The media labeled Britney the good girl and Christina the bad girl. A feud was born, and the record labels hit pay dirt. Britney released her second studio album in May. Oops, I Did It Again debuted at #1, and her concert tour grossed over $40 million. But at the Grammys, it was Christina who walked away with the Best New Artist title and a win for Genie in a Bottle. Her star just exploded, and good girl Britney left empty-handed. On the male side of teen pop were the rival boy bands NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, and fans still debate who was better. It's gonna be me. Backstreet Boys sold more albums, but NSYNC had the buzz with Britney's boyfriend Justin Timberlake in the group. No Strings Attached was NSYNC's first album with Jive. It was released in March and gave them a lot more creative input than they had with RCA. Critics gave them kudos for the mix of genres, and the album sold nearly 2.5 million copies in the first week. Later in the year, Backstreet Boys released their Black and Blue album, and they traveled all the way around the world in just 100 hours to promote it. Back here at home, the group plugged the album with CD singles available only at Burger King. A Whopper with a beat. Both NSYNC and Backstreet were breaking away from the abusive management of Lou Pearlman. Backstreet Boys was the first to sue, then NSYNC, then another half-dozen bands and artists Pearlman managed. O-Town, Jordan Knight, LFO. They had all been cheated out of hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars. Lou was charged with everything from attempted molestation to money laundering. He was eventually sentenced to 25 years in prison, where he died of a heart attack. Trivia alert, it was his cousin, Art Garfunkel, that got Lou interested and involved in the music industry. So, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, who's the better band? I guess you'll decide for yourself. New metal hit its peak in 2000. The alternative style combines hip-hop, funk, industrial, and grunge with metal. Some musicians use 7-string guitars instead of 6. And they tune them way down to get that unique sound. Linkin Park's debut album, Hybrid Theory, is a great example. It launched the band into mainstream popularity with hit singles like One Step Closer, In the End, Paper Cut, and Crawling. The band started as a rap rock group and developed into nu metal for their 2000 debut. They were always exploring new instrumentation, unique grooves, and layering with electronic sounds. Linkin Park played 42 live showcases for industry execs before Warner Brothers finally signed them. And then the album peaked at number 2. They went on to be one of the best-selling bands of the 21st century. Oh, by the way, Hybrid Theory, the title of their debut album, it's the original name of the band. When we come back, we'll explore the style that dominated the music scene. And whose lyric made its way into the dictionary? It's A Year in Music 2000. Stick around.
This Valentine's Day, let your love light shine with Access TV's Pure Video Valentines. Happy Valentine's Day. To tell the world about your special someone, send us a video Valentine to showcase your sweet, funny, or heartfelt affection for someone special. Then tune into Access TV Valentine's Day to see your message featured on TV, sharing your love with viewers everywhere. Go to access.tv for details. This year, all you need is love and Access TV's Pure Video Valentines. Experience the magic of movies with Access TV's Nothing But Trailers. Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern on Access TV.
This is Cassie. She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she got Credit Karma and used her scores to score more. Like a great rate on an auto loan for some more reliable wheels. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the Money app where your hard work pays off.
I tried everything to lose weight, and then I found this. Weight Watchers members lose up to 56% more weight when combining our points program with weight loss medication. This time, it just feels right.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting FLOW to 321-321. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up the symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product and backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting FLOW to 321-321. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text FLOW to 321-321.
I deliver mail, walking 2 to 3 miles a day, up and down hills, stairs. It was killing my knees. I found out about Instaflex on television, so I tried it, and within 5 days, my knees felt better.
I had trouble with my shoulders, elbows, and knees. Instaflex has turned back the clock a full decade for me.
Target the root cause of your joint discomfort. Get a complimentary sample just by texting FLOW to 321-321.
My knees feel better, my elbows feel better, my shoulders feel better. You can't beat that.
I got that spring right back in my step again. I would recommend this product to anyone with joint discomfort in your knees. It will change your life. It did for me.
Get a complimentary sample of Instaflex Advanced. Text FLOW to 321-321. Text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream. Absolutely free. Text FLOW to 321-321.
We're back with a look at another memorable debut in 2000. Coldplay got together in 1994, but it was their album Parachutes in 2000 that launched their U.S. career. Some critics call it a masterpiece, a defining musical statement of 2000. Will Champion, the band's drummer, said it's the combination of really, really happy lyrics with really, really sad music that sets the group apart. Their music has been called meditative and blue romantic for its emotional impact. The The release spawned 3 hit singles, Shiver, Yellow, and Trouble, and it went on to win a Grammy for Best Alternative Music Album.
There's no doubt about the biggest sound wave in 2000. Teen pop and alternative rock were definitely hot, but it's hip hop that dominated the year. Artists like Eminem, Outkast, Lil Kim, Snoop Dogg, Kanye West, the Black Eyed Peas. They were some of the artists that brought hip hop to the mainstream.
Yo, you want a Slim Shady, so just in my jeans. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Eminem released his 3rd studio album in March, and controversy came with it. The Marshall Mathers LP pretty much outraged everyone from the evangelicals to the LGBTQ community, even to the Canadian government. They almost barred him from coming into the country. The lyrics made their way to a U.S. Senate hearing for a critique.
He is a violent misogynist. He advocates raping and murdering his mother.
I don't mean to be mean, but that's all I can be.
But no matter how many people got their shorts in a knot, the album shot Eminem to the top of American pop culture. The album debuted at #1 and stayed on top for 8 weeks, even taking home a Grammy.
Yes, Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling me.
He even added a word to the dictionary. His hit single Stan raps about an obsessive fan who commits suicide. It's considered one of Eminem's signature songs. The word combines stalker and fan, and it was made official by the Oxford Dictionary. The single made the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame's list of songs that shaped rock and roll. Oh, and for those who don't know, the name in the album title, Marshall Mathers, is Eminem's real name. The album Stankonia was a hit for Outkast in 2000, giving them their first #1 single with Miss Jackson. Andre 3000 and Big Boy imagined Stankonia as a place to be free and express anything, and it's the name of their Atlanta studio. The duo mixed up some funk, rave, and psychedelia with a dirty southern hip-hop. They're considered the ones who brought the sound to the rest of the country, and it opened up the door for other southern rappers like Lil Jon, Ludacris, and Usher.
Ludacris self-released an album in 1999, but he wasn't noticed until 2000 when he made his first major label debut with Back for the First Time. He's got that unique mix of fast, wild, and funny, and it paid off. The album reached #4 and launched his career. 3-6 Mafia brought the Memphis edge to Southern hip-hop. You can hear it in the down tempo and the darker style. It's definitely not party rap. 2000 was a big year for the group with When the Smoke Clears. It really pushed them further into the mainstream. But they lost a bandmate to prison on a robbery conviction. Hoots to Nicka was out. Let's not forget the women of hip-hop. Notorious K.I.M. was the biggest selling female rap album of 2000. It was the first of Lil Kim's releases on her Queen Bee Entertainment label. The album was an homage to the Notorious B.I.G., who discovered her on the streets in 1994 and invited her to join the Junior Mafia. They had a love-hate relationship that often turned violent, but he was critical to her career as a mentor and a producer. As part of her promo tour for Notorious, Lil Kim included fundraising for the Mac AIDS Fund and helped raise $4 million. We'll take a quick break and come back with a look at the awards season. A J-Lo moment, Britney grows up, and the year our computers held us hostage. It's a year in music, 2000.
With Dexcom G7, managing your diabetes just got easier. So, what's your glucose number right now? Good thing you don't need a finger stick. How's all that food affect your glucose? Oh, the answer's on your phone. What if you're heading low at night? Wow, it can alert you. And you can even track your goals. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
When we started Warby Parker, we just sold glasses, and only online. But people liked them a lot. So we offered more things, like sunglasses and contacts. And then we thought, what if we sold eyewear online and in stores? So we did that. And now we have stores in neighborhoods all over. There you can chat with friendly opticians and get eye exams from top-notch doctors. Now, no matter where you go, we've got your eyes covered.
Start bidding on $5 million. Thank you, sir.
These people of privilege, hoarding the financial advantages for far too long. Look at them, unaware that Robinhood Gold members now enjoy the VIP treatment. The 3% IRA match on retirement contributions. Once they discover their privileges are no longer exclusive, their fragile reality will plunge into disarray.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
We're back with A Year in Music 2000 and the highs, lows, and history making at the awards.
The award goes to Aliyah. Try again.
The 2000 red carpet season was bittersweet. Aaliyah won 2 VMA awards for Best Female Video and Best Video from a Film for Try Again. A time to celebrate, but it was her last appearance at the VMAs before her death in a plane crash in 2001.
Rage Against the Machine bassist Tim Comerford was arrested after he disrupted the show by climbing part of the set.
And what's an award show without artists acting out? When Limp Bizkit won for Best Rock Video, Tom Comerford was not having it. He felt his band, Rage Against the Machine, should have won. So he decided to climb up on a piece of the stage set and refuse to come down. The show went to a commercial, and he went to jail. It's too bad he missed Britney Spears in her iconic VMA post-Mouseketeer coming-of-age nude-colored costumed performance. Over at the Grammys, history played out with a Latin sound. A band that had played at Woodstock back in '69. Santana was already in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but 2000 was their year with Supernatural. It took home 8 awards, including Album of the Year. Carlos Santana is the first Latin artist to win that award. The album was hugely collaborative. Superstars like Eric Clapton, Rob Thomas, Dave Matthews, Lauryn Hill, and CeeLo Green all played a part. It was his first recording with Arista Records, and it reunited him with Clive Davis. They worked together at Columbia back in the 90s. The 8 Grammy win tied with Michael Jackson for the most wins in a single night. Another historical Grammy moment, J-Lo made her contribution to the World Wide Web, sending Google into a meltdown. Seriously, this is a great story. It's kind of unbelievable, but it's true. So we all remember the green Versace dress, right? Open to here, slit up to here, and green. Well, fans couldn't get enough of it. They started Googling for a picture of her in the dress. The executive chairman at Google says it was the most popular search they had ever had, but they had no way to get users exactly what they wanted. They pretty much just provided text up until then. Remember, this is 2000. Google was only 2 years old. So, because of J-Lo and the dress, they decided to create Google Images. I kid you not, we have J-Lo to thank for Google Images and thousands of pictures of her in the green dress.
Numbers, data, computing failure, Y2K.
There was another crazy internet story in 2000, one of the biggest tech stories of all time. That might be funny now, but in 2000, people reached near hysteria because of Y2K.
See, when computers were developed, programmers just used the last 2 digits for the year. So the fear was that when the calendar clicked over to January 1st, it would go back to 1900 instead of 2000. And there would be global chaos. The end of civilization as we know it. I mean, think about it. Power plants, banks, airlines, the nuclear code even, all computerized. People went into survival mode, storing food, hoarding cash, filing family papers. Some even built bunkers to protect their families. Evangelicals and survivalists advised stocking up on guns. And it wasn't just families who were concerned. Insurance companies sold policies to cover business losses. The tech community did whatever they could think of to avoid the problem. Even the president warned of a disaster and asked businesses to partner with the government to spend billions of dollars to avoid the problem.
We will see a series of shutdowns, inaccurate data, faulty calculations.
Over $300 billion were spent to create fixes for computer networks around the world.
In the end, the planes didn't fall from the skies, the lights stayed on, and there was no global meltdown. Oh, but about 150 slot machines in Delaware stopped working. And that's how history was made in the first year of the new millennium. When we come back, we'll check out the Movie Music Connection and the download on Digital Music Pirates. Who were the winners and the losers when the lawsuits started flying? Stick around, I'm not going anywhere. Ever. I live here.
New to the big city?
Yeah.
I'm Mara.
Hi. Apparently Progressive lets homeowners and renters bundle with their auto policy. 24/7 protection for all of my things.
Hey, I love that you protect all my stuff, but could you tone down the creepiness?
Sorry. I'd do anything for you, Emily.
Still creepy.
Right.
This is the story of the one who doesn't just see a broken dock. He sees lost revenue, a late night, and work stalled to a halt. Thankfully, he has the experience to handle whatever comes his way and has Grainger on his side, offering access to technical product specialists and the scale to deliver fast. So he can keep his business in gear and always moving forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Weight Watchers, I love that I can eat my favorite foods
and still lose the weight.
Lose 3.5 times more weight with our clinically proven points program. Now with over 150 new 0-point foods for easier weight loss and lasting results.
It's party time. I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
If your cat is feeling the pain of osteoarthritis, it's up to you to read the signs. Learn how to spot osteoarthritis pain. Learn the signs of osteoarthritis pain at catredflags.com.
It's easy to save on car insurance with Insurify. Insurify made getting coverage easy. It felt effortless. In fact, it's easy peasy. Insurify, the easy way to save on car insurance.
They are trying to shut down this legal loophole to get 100 milligram generic Viagra or 20 milligram generic Cialis delivered to your door for just 87 cents in less than 2 minutes. Do this. First, scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com. Then, you select if you need generic Viagra or Cialis, the quantity you need, and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligram, thank you very much, and then their system will see if you qualify. Give it a second to find the best deals, and boom. Look at that. 87 cents for each 100 milligram generic Viagra tablet. 20 milligram Cialis is the same price. The prescription and shipping are free. Scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com and see for yourself. Don't wait. Scan the QR code or go to getfridayplans.com now.
Access TV leads you on a journey to the dark side and unravels the world of untold stories. Access it all, only on Access TV.
There were big wins with music for the silver screen. Phil Collins took home the Oscar for You'll Be in My Heart from the movie Tarzan, and he wrote 4 other songs for the soundtrack. His career slowed down a bit in 2000 after he suffered a viral infection that left him partially deaf in his left ear. Unfortunately, it was the end of touring for him. There were other musical stars making their way into films, even on camera. Romeo Must Die featured Aaliyah in her acting debut, and she delivered 4 songs for the soundtrack. She was also the executive producer on the album that hit #1 on the R&B hip-hop chart. LeAnn Rimes was just 17 in 2000 when she performed 4 songs for Coyote Ugly and played herself in the last scene of the movie. She admitted the moves were out of her comfort zone, but she just watched the other actresses and did what they did. Can't Fight the Moonlight hit the top 10. This was the year she made her full crossover into pop, but she still had plenty of country left in her. Streaming was the word in 2000 when the business of music changed forever. Hey, if you're a millennial, do you even know how music first magically appeared on your computer? I think not.
Napster used peer-to-peer sharing technology to make it possible.
There were Audio Galaxy, SoulSeek, LimeWire, WinMX, Kazaa, FrostWire. All illegal, all pirating songs and providing their users free downloads. But the name everyone remembers, Napster, a peer-to-peer streaming app that the industry called stealing and the fans called fabulous.
By accessing the MP3 files on the hard drives of multiple users across the internet, you could download your favorite songs in minutes.
Meet Sean and Sean. They were 19 years old in 2000, the year they hijacked the music industry. A little history here. Back in the day, you went to a record store and purchased a CD. I know, crazy, right? Not only that, but you had to purchase a whole album. Almost 1 billion CDs were sold in 2000 at around $16 each. So you do the math. The record industry was pretty flush. So Sean Fanning developed a software to change all that. It allowed fans to share music files directly without going through a centralized file server or middleman. You could just log on, access 80 million subscribers' music libraries, and download your music. By summer, about 14,000 songs were being downloaded every minute for free. And that's how Napster made pirating music somehow okay. It was so crazy popular that colleges blocked it. So many students were accessing it, the school's networks were overloaded. And then came the pushback. Metallica was the first to sue. They found out their unreleased song, I Disappear, had been circulating the web, along with their entire back catalog of studio material. Dr. Dre was next, and then came A&M Records and the Recording Industry Association of America with a $20 billion copyright infringement suit.
The free music service run by Napster was ordered to stop the music.
When Napster was forced to close down in 2001, there were over 21 million active users on the service. But that's just a fraction of what was to come from music streaming services. Not every artist felt like Napster was a bad thing. Some thought that file sharing helped promote sales. Artists who never had a chart topper were being heard and sales were being driven by word of mouth. And it did pave the way for legally building your playlist of services like iTunes and Spotify. Well, that wraps it up for the year 2000.
always great to share the sounds and stories of what makes the music happen. I'm Lizzie Hale, and I'll be back real soon with another A Year in Music. Bye for now, guys. Female artists ruled the charts and the box office. The Eagles stopped flying together. Britney danced with a python, and the iPod.
My girlfriend. with